Damn it, Charles.
You're going live.
He says that the moment we decide to go live. God fucking damn it, Charles.
And now the people in the chat will never know.
Don't worry about it. Just
I
don't
mean,
worry about it.
rather than not knowing beforehand of the conversation that happened.
I didn't know we had that sound.
So, I've decided to take my own advice, and that is to go back to writing down the synopsis before going into the game so I can have a properly, narratively done correctly synopsis. So at least it sounds like I know what I'm doing. So...
I mean, do like what we do, wing it.
That's what I was doing, but then I just realized I am forgetting so many details all the time. So at least this time I've got it, and if there's anything that was missed, we can add it. But let me go on ahead and get right into it. So once more, thank you all for joining us tonight. Rebellions is currently not here, as you can see. Whether he joins us or not later, we will find out. But I can assure you it has nothing to do with what happened last week.
I didn't bury him in the backyard, no.
All right. Last time, the pin has been pulled on the grenade. The entirety of the Sanguine Sea and all those that dwell inside of it have been made aware of Bel's plans for Dr. Crowley. As an angry mob approaches, Bel is able to diplomatically diffuse the situation further along with the assistance of Onyx, Mitric, Thor, and Tsariya. However, he was still forced to explain himself to a very enraged Chase and a heartbroken Vhyx, who had both just finished a kind moment of Chase meeting Gryx for the first time and developing a bond. That, and the matter that Amaya not receiving the soul that she was promised, which put Akira in an angry state as well. Bel managed to explain himself just well enough to receive the reluctant forgiveness of Vhyx and Rhyxie, though time will tell whether or not forgiveness stems beyond that between Bel and the rest of the party. During this time, Evelyn managed to reconcile with her mother, Carolus was able to reunite with his father, and Sarai's curse of servitude towards Zirian was lifted, though not without an ominous side effect of Zirian's smiling face within the amber used to remove said curse. When all was said and done and the party shifted focus towards their next move, Ryudo was visited by his celestial guide, a planetar angel of the Triad known as Phytria. Despite the good intentions of the Triad of gods, Ilmater, Tyr, and Torm, Phytria appeared more cold and cruel, especially towards Ryudo, abusing him for constantly failing the mission she had assigned to him. Anaran diplomatically diffused the situation by offering Phytria a possible alternative plan in gathering the 333 gems of Tharizdun, which piqued her interest enough to accept for now, leaving to report to the Triad, though not before letting Bel know that his efforts have been noticed, for better or for worse. Is there anything I might have missed?
For the most part.
Neat.
Nah.
All right then. So, we will begin practically an hour later. At this point, everyone, I've gathered you up in front of Silver's house so you can move your characters as you need to. But after the hour has passed, you find that most of the pirates, as well as members of the Sanguine Sea and some of the goblins, have decided to get some last-minute training in, going towards an empty area over towards the right side of the village, pairing up against various different opponents between each other. Some making sense, some making absolutely no sense, and one being a long time coming, as Sarai, also a wielder of the katana, is able to finally have a one-on-one with his long-lost daughter, Nahiri. Lady Rosethorn, as well as Lorelei and Sahir, look on, not participating in the battle. On the opposite side, though, Rito and Vhyx seem to be having a conversation somewhat in private, though Lady Onyx and Teach are watching from afar. On the other side of the village, the Bloody Ogre has rounded up her pirates and seemed to be going over a game plan with them, as they're not entirely sure what their next goal in this is going to be, so they decided to come up with their own plans. At least for now. The blacksmith seems to be rather busy as, well, I will say Siomi is not there. She's currently training, but Arizil, Gryx, Megira, Tynev, and another local blacksmith all seem to be inside, heavily at work. And finally, Silver is inside his house with Elizana. They both seem to be working on something together as well. Now then, I believe at that, there is no one else worth pointing out or mentioning. Now I'm looking around. So I am going to pass it on to all of you. So I am going to please ask for your rolls of initiative.
Wait, this is an hour later. I still have the bonus.
There we go. We're back to normal. I got a 4.
Ah. All right, I'll just go down the list here. You just let me know what you got, starting with, well, I already got Carolus now. Chase.
16.
All right. Chase with 16. Kaylee.
Give me a sec. Right. Loading. 14.
14. Okay. Anaran.
Grand total of 19.
19.
Were you hoping I would go before you, Akira, Ren?
No, it was supposed to be. I'll tell you after everyone's initiative.
Okay.
Well, it's actually your turn, Akira, so,
Oh, what's my initiative? 18.
18. All right. And then Evelyn.
Although I wish that one went before me. 20.
20?
Yeah, so I was hoping Bun to get 19. It'll be 20, 19, 18, 17, 16 on that.
Aaron actually has a 19 total. Because,
Yeah. I was just looking at the list, the log.
Guys, did we switch dice last week or something? What's going on?
Perhaps, but I will say, if I got the order correct, the...
Hey, there
Hey!
Hey, Belle.
Welcome.
Belle, you came at the perfect time. I just finished with the synopsis, and we were rolling for the initiative.
Okay.
Do you want
guessing-
to roll for an initiative, or do you want me to just add you at the end of the list since you just got here?
Go ahead and put me at the end.
All right. So that'll give Bell enough time to get his stuff together. But I won't go over the synopsis again, but Bell, I'll just quickly go over with you. Most of the cast is all training together in one side of the map, pirates and Sanguine Sea alike. Except for Ryudo and Vhyx, who are having a conversation on the other side by themselves. Teach and Onyx are talking or watching them. Metric, I believe, is also there. Oh yeah, she is also there. She is a part of the training. She's got the high ground. Because of course she does. So most people are gathered into one place, with Silver being in his house with Elizana, and the blacksmith is busy, but there's no major characters inside. Most of them are either training or near you, at the very least. So, all right. So with that, I will add Bell to the end, which means that Evelyn, you will be first.
Sound of Charles dying.
Yes, Charles. Now, we have done a lot of role play. There's been a lot of peaceful time and shenanigans, but unfortunately now that things are getting back into serious mode and there's no major moment like what happened with the Bell and the reveal of Crowley, we are going to go back to a 10-minute timer. So I will, of course, warn you when you're getting close to your 10 minutes, and I won't hard cut you off at 10 if you are still saying something, but I will say that you need to wrap it up at that point. So let me go ahead and get the music for the Sanguine Sea, as I like to do for our blanket music at the moment. All right. So, of course, all of you are able to move your character to whatever spot that you want them to start at. You don't necessarily have to be in this character selection screen layout that I made for you. So that way, in case you want to speak to somebody who's an actual player instead of an NPC, they will be in their appropriate spot. So that is entirely up to you guys. But Evelyn, the floor is yours.
Well, look, I plan just in a moment.
Plan in just a moment. I'm sorry.
I did a little plan of who I wanted to talk to in just a moment.
Oh, gotcha.
Talking about,
All right.
Where is Ryudo and the rest?
So you will find that most of the cast is over here.
Uh-huh.
Ryudo and Vhyx are over here.
Gotcha.
Onyx and Onyx and Teach are right here. All right. So, all right, you go up the stairs and you find your mother, who is looking over, watching as the training unfolds. She is currently with Sahir as well as Lorelei. They are all talking together. It's quite an interesting trio. One of nobility, one that was once a slave, and one that was once a warrior forced to fight in the arena.
Are you watching everyone prepare?
Oh, hi. It's all right. Don't mind us. Thanks. She just awkwardly steps over. Yeah, I'm not exactly the best when it comes to combat, so I know a couple of spells, but they're mostly just to aid with a couple of small matters. It's not really my forte, so I'm letting them take care of everything, and it's interesting to watch. You have made a lot of powerful allies.
You could say that, but with what we had in Wintervale, oh boy.
I remember you mentioning that. It seems that no matter where you go, wherever there's trouble, you seem to find some really good people to help you. And looks like that there's even somebody from Wintervale here. She just looks over towards where Theron is, currently facing down Fidian.
Yep. Then who was the leader of the rebellion back in Wintervale? One of the 3 groups that we had help in that area.
I'm honestly happy that he's still here. He could have easily just, as soon as being rescued, just gone back, but that's admirable.
And honestly, a bit smart, because it better to know, make sure that the threat to where you live and to your home is they're taken care of instead of just leaving it completely to us and not knowing the outcome until later on.
I certainly hope that Wintervale is still going to be okay, considering that he's here, and you say he's the one in charge now. What about Wintervale? Is it going to be all right?
I would say so.
Somewhere Ren's just sneezing. You can tell that your mother is trying really hard at small talk, even though it's topical in a way. She seems... I will say that she seems nervous, but it's also mainly because she feels a bit ashamed. And that is hindering her ability to speak with you calmly and frankly.
You know, it's fine to just talk to me like anybody else, right?
You say that, but it's hard knowing the things that you've said before in the past and then regret every single one, only to meet it once again face to face. My greatest mistake was making you feel like you were pushed away. And I feel like I pushed too hard. Right now, I feel like I'm just struggling just to at least bring you back in just a little bit. And to be fair, I don't blame you if you wouldn't want to.
I can understand that a bit, but honestly, the trip kind of had me grow up a lot and learn a lot. Well, why you might want me to go one way, and why I want to go a different way. Heck, even with some of my companions, there seemed to be some kind of interesting stuff going on between them.
Yes, that's what it sounds like. Sahir and Lorelei here have been letting me know about their family affairs, and honestly, it feels somewhat comforting to know that I'm not exactly alone.
Yep. And trust me, when I say this, when our group entirely started out, a lot of us held secrets from each other.
That's a shame. But it's understandable. I'm just sad to hear that some secrets are still apparently being held with what had just transpired not too long ago. I didn't really see anything, but I certainly heard it.
Unfortunately, if it's a secret, it's bound to pop up eventually. Heck, I didn't tell that I was taking a nobility until we were on the way to Wintervale, and I still didn't tell everyone back then.
Honestly, I can kind of understand why you would have kept that a secret, but have you told all of your friends now, at the very least? Does everybody know?
About all of them found out in Wintervale, and the ones who didn't, the ones that were on the ship learned about it as we were traveling to Mutiny Bay.
Mutiny Bay was right after Wintervale, yes.
Yep, in debate. No, it was after we couldn't finish. So it had been after when we were on the way to Zidoria. So after Zidoria.
Gotcha.
On the way to Zidoria.
Either way, roughly around those waters. Has everybody been treating you well after finding out? I mean, I can't imagine. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
So far, yeah. The one that I was most worried about was actually our friend Chase.
Ah, yes. Why were you most worried about him?
Because apparently, thanks to some nobles of this island that we taken care of already, that when his close friends of his passed away.
Ah, I see. I'm really sorry to hear that. But the Viscaris and I have worked closely together. We're not exactly on a friendship basis, but we are at least business partners. So I'm glad to hear that at least you and he are getting along very well.
Mm-hmm. It's nice.
You have 3 minutes, by the way.
I'm probably gonna end off there.
Oh, okay. So you're basically just spending a little bit more time getting her a little bit more comfortable around you.
Yeah, spending a bit more time doing that and just watching all the combat over here.
Gotcha. Then we'll say that you two continue your small talk, and eventually both Sahir and Lorelei decide to join. Once they just over here and talk about their respective sons and daughters. And just wanted to hear some stories from you. So,
Do you know for the longest time Cares went by the name Skylet?
I'm sorry, what? What? Why? Did he say why? I'm curious.
I think mostly to run away from his past.
Ah. Well, considering vengeance is not really clouding his mind anymore, I figured he wanted to get rid of that part of him. Still, though, I wonder where he got that name from.
Who knows?
Well, the world may never know. Alright. Unless there's anything more that you'd like to say directly to anyone in this group here, then we will move on.
Nope.
Alright then. So, with that, we move on to who is next? That would be Aaron. Yes, that is Anaran. So, Anaran, we come to you.
He's currently right behind Onyx.
All right. So, that's the case. Yeah, then she definitely knows that you're there, and Teach does as well. How long have you been there?
Yes.
Okay. So, if that's the case, then we'll just say that you've been there long enough to know that Liquid was here first. Or I keep jumping between Liquid and Teach, same person. He was here first, and then the training had happened. But Onyx came over to speak with Liquid, and then that's when they noticed that Ryuta was also not taking part. Vhyx then showed up after, and she went straight up to him. I'm sorry, we're terrible at this eavesdropping thing.
Oh, I just do it by nature.
Anaran's a pro at it.
Anaran's a pro at it because he doesn't intend to do it.
Same with
How-
Kaylee.
How does Vhyx look?
Well, I would say that she looked rather determined. She looks... There does seem a bit of a strain I can see on her face, But I think that's why she went looking for a captain. She definitely doesn't seem as distraught as I would think. Perhaps something was said, perhaps something was done, I don't know.
Sounds like Case was able to comfort her just enough. What is the conversation between those two going at, like, summary-wise?
Summary-wise, Vhyx had approached Ryudo, and she had asked him if he would like to join with the training. And he didn't really think too much about that, as he just was kind of looking at Vhyx with a sad expression. And ultimately told her how sorry he was for knowing that Crowley was there and he didn't do anything about it. She stopped him from taking blame and is currently in the middle of trying to cheer him up and gear him up.
Okay, so with that... the dumbest is doing it again. Hello, Vhyx.
Oh, hello.
Ryudo, get the fuck down here.
Right. Wow, is that easy?
Sort of. Now, instead of sitting here moping for yourself, go accept Vhyx, go over, train. Or do I need to put more lashings on your backside?
Do not hurt him, please. Rito's just looking right at your face, and he takes a breath. I'm not going to be moping anymore. Right then, it was more so me thinking about what Phytria was here about. It was just when Vhyx approached me that, well, that conversation happened. But I know what's at stake. I just needed a moment. I'm sure you've needed such moments as well.
Yes, but I'm not doing it often. So, do not worry about what Elysium wants. What the angels don't see is that the paths intercross and align. Nami being saved and the gems being collected are the same.
Yeah, I know. It's,
Pat him on the shoulder.
my heart is not as strong as yours, Anaran. So, I know that. It's something that I need to improve. You are very much a strong leader in your own right. Something that I need to get better at. So, if I need to take those lashings, whether it's physical or verbal, then I'll take them. I appreciate what you're trying to do, Vhyx, but trust me when I say it's needed at times. All right? Well, if you wanted to get your ass kicked, I could have done it for you. There's a difference here. Oh, really? What is the difference?
Ryudo. Imagine Nami's right here. How would she react to you being this way?
Honestly, she would probably fly up, squish my cheeks together, and tell me to get with it and go have fun.
Exactly. Now listen to said advice. Go train so that we can have her little cinnamon roll back.
All
Gonna
right.
need everyone in the best shape, especially for what's gonna end up going down.
I don't know much about what your plan is, but I do know a little bit about green dragons, and I know for a fact that he's probably going to have all kinds of wildlife trying to get in on the action, so I'm going to make sure that everybody is available to help keep that away from you. However, whatever the plan is, whatever you want me to do, just let me know.
I'll let you know when we all get all the information together. He'll start walking away, but he'll stop. And you weren't right about one thing. I don't have a strong heart.
Hmm. As you walk away, Liquid's actually walking forward, and he seems to be wanting to talk to him about something. But as you approach Onyx, she's got her eyes narrowed, and she's looking dead at Ryudo right now.
Alright. You'll just gently pat her on the You'll try to reach for the shoulder and pat her on the shoulder.
Oh, no, she accepts it. It's not a look of anger. It's a look of frustrated pity, if anything.
Let me guess, you're a little frustrated that he can't just seem to get going?
He's supposed to be a leader, is he not? He's their captain. What happened?
Oh, that captain has a very frail ego. Like obsidian. It's sharp. It shines bright. But it breaks under the least amount of pressure.
Well, I know a thing or two about obsidian. I also know a thing or two about other stones. Excuse me for a second.
Do what you can, darling.
So,
What are you doing here?
Sue has now been approached.
Sorry, I forgot I was muted. I'm under orders to follow Vhyx.
Ah, gotcha.
Awkward.
Hey! He takes that back. God damn it, he just kind of shoves that in a bag. Look, I honestly don't give two shits. If you want to borrow that more often, feel free, especially for funny moments. Just let me know when you borrow it.
No promises.
Oh, honey's about to kick his ass. Alright.
Yeah, you basically see now that it seemed almost as if Liquid was the one that was going to pull Ryudo aside, but it was actually Onyx. She grabs him and pulls him over, and basically has forced him to spar with her. He seemed, of course, very confused about this, until she flat out said, this is not her asking. So, instead, Liquid just looks over towards Vhyx like, well, do you want to train with me? Yeah, sure, why not? So, they have now begun training.
Kick his ass, honey.
Yeah, she basically started the whole fight by just stomping on the ground once, and a big pillar of rock just appears right beneath Ryudo and launching him up in the air. He didn't sprout any wings, so he falls straight down on his back. Got the wind knocked out of him for a moment, but he does get back up, and it seems that maybe this is more of the language that he needed, because he seems to be a little bit more engaged now.
This is why I like having her very stern, very strict.
You have, well, you're pretty much at the end. I would say if you need one more thing to say or do, you got 1 minute.
Oh shit, that was 10 minutes already? Jesus.
Yeah.
Nah, I guess he'll just wait for the others.
Yeah. I mean, it's okay, because if you want another turn, it'll come right back round.
Alright. Actually, yeah. Anaran, we'll have Anaran's turn end by him just going around and gathering up all the goblins at the smithing.
All right. There will be... Use your imagination. There are far more goblins here than are actually on the map. Like, far more, like 5 times more. But we'll just say that goblins and their allies are mostly joining up. There's a lot of... The main character goblins are currently busy.
And that's where I'll end the turn.
All right. Akira, we come to you. As you have decided to go over towards the Oni pirates, huh?
Uh-huh.
All right. So, as you are upon that rock, you basically see that Colleen is riling everyone up until everyone just kind of holds up their hand and goes, "So, what are we doing?" We're going to help kill a dragon. And,
Yes.
Yes. And how are we doing that? Look, I don't have all the details yet, and what do you want from me? I've just tried the best I can, and nobody's telling me anything. I mean, we could always just go do our own thing. But, everybody's been surprisingly nice to us. And I quite literally don't want to bring any harm to them. Wow, that's something I never thought you'd say. I know, right? It's weird, and I feel weird for saying it. Don't bring it up again.
Akira's just sitting on the rock, kind of just laughing a bit. Well, you guys seem to be in a predicament here.
Exclamation marks appear upon every single one of their heads as they all turn.
He's got the Metal Gear Solid. Sound.
I wish we had that on the soundboard.
We could add it.
Oh, look, everyone, the peanut gallery's here. What is it that you want, Fox?
Nothing. I'm just extremely curious is all. You guys don't seem to... don't know where to go yet.
That's because nobody has deigned to tell us where we're needed, what we're needed to do, or why we're even still here. I'm still angry, but I'm just also still indebted to everyone, so...
Yeah, I mean, mostly indebted to Kaylee, but not my saying it.
No, indebted, if you want to call it that. Isn't she the one that you're wanting to quiet you? Understood.
What?
Nothing.
I'm curious now what that would be.
Nothing.
All
His
right,
gaydar
then.
has ticked up.
Well, maybe I'll just have Kaylee pay you a visit just to let her know that you wanted to talk to her.
But
But be careful.
Are you threatening me?
I would never threaten you.
She does have a revolver pointing right at you.
Okay, you don't have to threaten me with a good time there.
This one's weird. I know, and that's why I'm afraid to see what comes out of him if a bullet hits him. Might be blood, might be confetti, who knows?
I mean, yeah, I'm different from you mortals. What'd you expect? But I'm not, again, it's not my jury to at least tell you guys what to do. You guys want to help us with the dragon?
Well, they do say that dragons have quite the hoard, so figured that perhaps if we offer our services, that maybe we could get a cut of that.
I mean, think about it this way: dragons are known to have hordes. We're going up to someone who is considering himself king of the archipelago, so he probably does have lots of riches around him, especially since we're cutting off all his resources.
Indeed, indeed. Well then.
So maybe it might be the best interest is to help out with the group, and once the dragon been taken out, going through getting their share of the cut of what riches he might be holding.
If I might state my claim, I don't care for any gold or riches that dragon might have, but
Let me guess, that pretty little head of yours, you want that lovely fluffy cat.
Tabaxi, yes.
Well, should
Is
I
it-
try to rearrange something for you?
Is it? I'm sorry, Carlita, but I'm led to believe that he's in a relationship with a goblin, or not my problem.
Akira, roll perception.
Dun 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 dun.
Like I can gonna bother me, 13.
You don't see anything.
Good.
I, however, see everything.
Yeah, you
Oh,
see Chase
no.
you see Chase has his fucking rifle out and it has a bead on fucking Akira right now.
Oh, very well. Well, it looks like we have our, at least an idea of a plan here. Looks like that we're going to stick around, everyone, as long as we can get ourselves a cut of that treasure. And that's all that matters.
Of course, I do want treasure as well, and I do want that that dragon is a lovely trophy to have too. But each of their own.
Well, whoever that you have in charge of your group, just go on ahead and pass along this message that the Oni is at their disposal, just as long as payment is given at the end of it. Will at least be nice.
Payment of Kaylee and payment of the tabaxi. Got it.
Kaylee and the tabaxi. I think we're eating good tonight. I dare say we are.
Oh, Akira's gonna piss off so many people.
Akira, what's your AC?
My AC is 21.
Okay, I only rolled a 17. So this misses. You have a shot just go right past your head.
Was that a bullet? Was that a bullet? I didn't shoot anyone.
Off. You can just hear I can just hear Chase say, "Damn it, the sight is off. God damn it."
It seems I have much more to plan then. I should let you guys be and let you guys get into your planning stage.
Well, I mean, as long as we're divvying up the treasure and the people involved, I was kind of looking at the armored one.
Oh, him.
What?
Which one's the armored one?
What?
Wait, there's multiple armor ones? No,
The one
armor
with the chiseled face.
Akira's just kind of thinking about it. Chiseled face. Who could that be? Nope, don't ring a bell.
Well, then, if he can't remember him, then I guess that means that it's not going to be a problem.
One that just putting up the deal. But other than that, that's basically it. And there's a bullet coming through my way. I need to do a little running. I catch you guys later.
You still have 3 minutes.
Have you done?
You still not 3. You still have 2 minutes if you still want to do anything.
No, that'll be it. I really don't know what to do. I'm gonna try to find more shenanigans to cause.
All right. Then Chase, we come to you as that conversation had just happened, and a very swift fox has now been shot at and fleeing the scene.
Chase, what the fuck did they mean by the one with the chiseled face? I don't remember anybody here with a chiseled face.
That I heard the rest of it. The rest of them are loud. That I didn't hear. I don't know. A lot of people here have no idea who they're talking about. So, freaking fox. Next time I'm gonna have those sights lined up. So I see you've brought over more of the goblins. Do you have an idea in mind?
Let me help out by at least making it look like that there's more here.
Drop them all on. Yep. Okay. Well, they're all gonna be over there.
There we go. They're just all crowded up, all talking amongst themselves. What are we doing here? I don't know. We were just asked to come over here. Who was the one? Oh, that guy over there. Why isn't he saying anything? He's just staring there, staring at us. He's creepy.
I asked the question again, Aaron. What the fuck?
I have a plan.
Okay,
This is not really much about the planning, about, everything else.
well, if it's involving the goblins, it involved possibly technology, so you want to run it by me real quick?
Maybe this isn't a conversation I should be in the middle of. I'm just gonna go ahead and back up.
What the fuck is that guy?
I don't know. I saw him walking around. Anyways.
I'm Jefferson. I'm the geologist.
I know a better one. Anyways, Aaron, question, answer, please.
Sort of.
What?
You understand when the god of turds lets me go again.
It's my turn. I'm asking you a question.
Just answer the question.
I'm going to apologize to all of them on Bell's behalf, because, he ain't gonna.
You don't know he's not gonna, but...
He's not gonna.
Okay, whatever. That's not technology thing, so fine. Alright, you didn't need my expertise. Okay, no, that's good. Just, I thought for all of a sudden... You know what?
Error.
Yes. Just calm down, darling. Alright, fine. Alright. Yeah. So, how's things going?
Well, certainly came at a nice time. Right now, I understand that you want to set up a bit of a ballista across the waters. Is that right?
Something like that. We're gonna have to get a better look at the whatever area. We haven't figured out exactly where we're gonna do things yet, but yes.
Yes. Yeah. So that's why we don't really have much other than the fact that we're trying to improve aim and range. You don't see it, but there's several different cannons actually inside here that they're tinkering with. Some of them are long barrels, some of them are short barrels, some of them have sights put on them. There's various different prototypes.
Okay, alright. Wait, one moment. Aaron, when you get a chance, call Zaggy, let him know. Make sure he's at the cabaret.
Got it.
More people that's gonna want to have a shot at Zirian.
Ah.
Okay, yeah. But yes, okay, so that should be good, right? Yeah, we're gonna have to make sure. But yeah, we don't need you guys to necessarily be good if you did some damage to him and his robot, whatever else he's got coming with him. But we just need to keep him close to the ground.
Well, that shouldn't be an issue. Unless it's an extreme distance. These can probably shoot a good far distance, but, it's really gonna be entirely dependent on where you face him. At the very least, we can try and make it so that if he tries to escape, he can't get far. At least not over the waters.
Maybe even get I know we don't have enough time to make a lot of them, but some specialized ballista bolts fire off every now and then. It's off of like a shockwave or something. Scare him. Even if the shot doesn't hit him, it could still possibly clip him, so he doesn't so he's like, okay, yep, can't even get close to those things. Just need to keep him on the ground.
Shockwaves. Jefferson. Yeah. I need you to see if you can find any stones that might be able to cause some shockwaves when they break. Yep, you got it.
Okay, well, that'll be helpful. Let's see. Sue is currently following Vhyx around, make sure she doesn't break something.
Oh, yeah,
Well-
Vhyx is fighting Teach.
Oh, good, that's fine. She'll get her aggression out and won't actually hurt anybody. Well, she might hurt him a little bit, but nothing that's bone breaking.
Teach, that's the turtle, right?
Mm-hmm.
I hope he's got a strong shell. Anyway.
Well, after what we did to him, I think it was pretty strong.
It's really
Meanwhile,
gonna.
we didn't play. Yeah, go ahead.
It's really gonna be dependent on how angry she is.
How'd she look?
She was pretty calm.
Okay, so the heavy shit won't come out unless Teach taunts her. Okay, fair enough.
Alright. He should be fine. I swear she's a barbarian in her past life.
Maybe. Oh boy. This is calming. The noises, the smells. Reminds me of home.
Well, how about after everything is said and done? Why not go back home for a while?
We'll see. We'll see. The group's... Yeah, we'll see what the group says. We might. At the very least. Like Mom and Dad to meet her. Like them to meet you, too.
Ah, the Viscaris. Yeah, I'm... kind of interested in meeting them myself, yes.
They're nice people. Probably wouldn't be alive if they hadn't taken me in when my parents came to them. Don't stop it, Chase. Don't think about Shadow right now. He's not important. He's not gonna be involved. We'll deal with him when he comes up.
Oh, his name is Shadow, is he? Well, treat him like one.
Yeah. Just gotten in the mindset of just not. He's not important, but 4 years of 4 years of dreading him showing up kind of doesn't help a person.
Well, if the father of my grandbabies are going to be completely tormented by this man, then I'm just going to have to do something about it. I'm going to give him a stern talking to. Probably pop him with a hammer.
He wants me dead.
Oh. I guess I better do more than just pop him with a hammer, then.
My parents are dead because of him. Yeah.
He definitely stops joking once you say that part. And he reaches out and tries to do some level of comfort with you, putting a hand on your shoulder, and reaches back to something that's sitting on the box behind him. Seems to be a flask. Here, you look like you could probably use a drink. It's one of my favorites. Go on ahead. Take a swig.
All right. Takes a swig of it.
Roll Constitution.
A potent drink.
It's very potent.
20.
That shit goes down like water. It does not even bother you or burn you. It is so smooth. It's, however, very potent alcohol. It seems to be very fermented from sugar cane and pineapples, something very tropical, but more from the sugar of the sugar cane than the pineapple, so it's not quite as fruity tasting. This is something designed to put some hair on your chest.
Bad. Not as strong as the dwarven ale I drank back home.
Ah, dwarven ale. Oh, no wonder this stuff is going down so well for you.
Yeah, Dahlum's where a lot of the dwarves congregate. So that kind of cuisine's very there's a lot of I do enjoy frost wine from time to time, but more often than not, if you drink anything, it's dwarven made.
Well, more of a reason that I should be making a visit to Dahlum at some point. Not just for the dwarven ale, but I'd love to pick the brains of the dwarves there.
Go talk to Thornick. Comes from there.
Thornick. Oh yes, I have seen a dwarf here. Is that the one? Oh, I'll have to do that.
He's more blacksmithing than tinkering, but yeah, you should get some good information out of him.
I will say you are at time. A little bit over, but go ahead and wrap up anything that you might want to say.
Yeah, this is just, at this point, Chase just gets down to work, just tinkering with them and whatnot.
Gotcha. All right, then. So with that, as you continue small talk with Gryx and get to tinkering and helping everyone with the ballistas, Kaylee, we come to you. Ah. And you are inside of Silver's house, where he and your mother are pretty much brewing and bottling some things. Your mother's doing most of the brewing, and he's doing most of the bottling.
No, they're downstairs. I've seen them. I can get to where it was. There we go. So, she came in here, asked Silver if he had any books on dragons.
He would have shown you that he does indeed have a book on dragons, and oddly enough, he's got more books specifically on green dragons than any other.
Perfect. She takes all of them and she goes and plunks herself onto the stairs.
Okay.
And is just reading that.
So as you are reading about green dragons, you essentially find out a lot of information you have been already told. That green dragons delight in manipulation. Their treasure is usually that of not just silver and gold, but power and influence over people and even people themselves. Green dragons are very, we'll say charismatic, but they drop the act around each other because they know that they're all just bullshitting.
I guess mainly what she's looking for is like the physicality of a green dragon.
So physicality of a green dragon, you find that they are not the physically strongest of the dragons, that would be the reds, but they are, despite being good with their words, they are quite strong in their own right. They are also amphibious, so they can not only go up into the air, they can also go underwater and survive for a good long time, making that yet another method of transportation and or escape for them. They are also pretty tough as far as their, like, how hard their scales are, but again, not on the level of something, say, like a blue or red. So you can find that they're pretty much in the middle of the pack as far as their toughness amongst their dragon kin.
Hey, Silver, I have a question.
Yes.
Did you know Zarin was always a green dragon?
No.
These books on green dragons don't convince me otherwise.
At this point, it's really stupid to lie anymore. I've known he was a green dragon for a very, very long time. I've just not been able to do anything about him. So as you can see here, everything here is just me biding my time, getting what resources I can. Sorry, there was a spider that decided to want to crawl on me.
Oh no!
Spider cargo.
Was it the baby spider that was up on our ceiling for the longest time?
I have no idea.
Asking this is stupid.
Sorry, so that distracted me really quick there. All right, so now that I got my brain back focused, yes, he basically just leans up against his desk and does reveal that, yes, indeed, he knew exactly what Zirian was, and he's known for a very, very long time. And that the entire Sanguine Sea has been his best effort at trying to get back at him for the things that he's done.
So you have beef with Zirian too, huh?
I guess you could say that a beef is appropriate. I have been alive for quite a long time. He has been alive for also quite a long time. And I have known him for well over 600 years.
Wait a minute.
Did you know him personally?
Not personally, no. But I do know what he did to my home. That island that he calls home, that originally belonged to, well, that belonged to its own civilization of people. Part of this island, you could say that before Zidoria was built, that was the capital of this island. I used to live there.
So he destroyed your home too, huh?
Yeah. Yes, he did. King and Queen, the knights, wiped them out. That was all that's left.
He seems to like to leave survivors, doesn't he?
Well, green dragons absolutely love to spread how powerful that they are. Any dragon would. So why not leave somebody to tell the tale of their exploits?
Isn't there any concern that you would get back at him?
I don't think he even considered me a blip on the radar.
Basically a small bug compared to him.
So, he was right. There was nothing I could do by myself. That's what this whole organization was. It was aspiring towards being able to grow powerful enough to overthrow him. Despite all the magical items that we were able to take, despite all those that we were able to recruit, it wasn't quite enough. Until you and your group arrived. And I saw that as a blessing. And you'll have to forgive me, but I didn't speak much about my ties to Zirian because I didn't think it even really mattered. That, and I wasn't entirely sure that I could count on you for help. After all, it's a green dragon. Not many are willing to just step up and take one on. And yet here you are. You and your friends. Being more brave with standing up to him than I am.
Well, I don't think we would have been able to do it on our own either. If it was just me and my group, then there might be a possibility, but it wouldn't have been as successful.
Inquiring minds are curious about the giggling just now, but we'll probably have to save that. That was some sadistically malicious giggling. Anyway. Moving back onto the scene. Silver does step up. When all this is said and done, I really don't know what I'm going to be doing afterwards, but I'm just going to be happy to know that this island is finally safe.
Is it okay if I make a suggestion?
Sure.
Well, once we get rid of Zirian, this place really isn't going to have a ruler. There's Onyx, but she kind of wants to stay with our group. I made the suggestion that she could still be this place ruler, but kind of have you as her second hand.
I'm not that much of a leader. It might seem that way, but even I'm capable of making some really stupid decisions. And I've been called out on it a few times. I'm not entirely sure I'm ready for that kind of a position, to be perfectly honest.
I think that every good leader makes mistakes. Makes them mortal. If you were perfect, you would be like Zirian. Someone who is so egotistical that they believe that they can do nothing wrong.
I'll think about it. And if it has to do with Lady Onyx as well, then perhaps I should probably speak with her about it as well. After all, she's in on this too. And she actually is a leader of Zidoria currently, even if Zirian doesn't know it anymore.
If you're worried what happened with Belle, how you handled it, I wouldn't worry about it too much. I understand the reason why you did it.
I did it not for any other reason other than that I thought that it was for the best of the city that nobody knew. It didn't turn out exactly as I thought it would after all. And because I kept that hidden, it made things worse. Now, a lot of people are on edge. Though, thankfully, it seems as though things have diffused a bit. But that's just for now. We'll just have to wait and see what happens. But I've done what I can, and as much as I can, at least, for this place. I'll take the fall if I need to. It was my decision to keep it a secret, after all.
Well, that's a good thing about mistakes. You learn from them.
Yeah, that's what Teach was trying to tell me. He wasn't all that pleased to hear about what happened either. But at least he tried his best to cheer me up afterwards.
You two really are close friends, huh?
Yeah. As close as I thought I'd ever be with somebody.
Anyways, I won't keep you and Mom very much longer. Looks like you two are working on something.
Ah, yes, right. Yes, your mother and I are actually working on those potions for you. Currently, your mother is really ingrained in the book. She's like, okay, a little bit of this, a little bit of this, a little bit of this. You have like 2 minutes. Actually, more like 1. But feel free.
I think I'll wrap it up there. Just her listening to what they're doing, what the potions are about.
Yep. They seem to be potions of poison resistance.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yep, they are. They're making sure that you guys are stocked with them, and that there are more for others, just in case Zirian breaks away and just causes havoc.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll end it there.
All right, Carolus, we come to you. Oh, Giro, okay.
Yeah, I'm over here.
Yep. All right. So you come across the battlefield, and as you narrow your sight to try and see if you can spot anyone that you are looking for specifically, you do spot your father, and he is having a spar with Chief Stiggs.
Ooh, backing up there.
Like they are actively fighting.
Ooh, actively fighting.
Yeah, like if you're wanting to go up and have a conversation with them, you're gonna have to convince them to both stop for a second to actually chat with you. Otherwise, this looks like a battlefield right now, but no bloodshed, of course. It's literally just everyone sparring with each other, trying to get out the best of them.
Or as well, they'll come up. Yep, watch the fight for a little bit. How is Senior doing in the sparring match?
Despite the fact that he's got a prosthetic arm, he doesn't look like he has lost much in the way of skill. The sword might not be his, but he's still pretty good with it. Stiggs actually is looking to be a bit overwhelming. He is not exactly like completely decimating your father, but he seems to be getting at least the upper hand here or there, though you know your father, and you know that he's crafty, but he's usually one to prefer his own equipment rather than borrowed ones when it comes to getting the job done. But this being just a training session, it doesn't seem like he minds.
Carolus has a bit of a frown on his face before taking a breath. Dad, mind if I get in a session with you?
There what? And then he gets bonked on the head by the backside of Stiggs' sword. Ow! Well, I thought you were blocking. I was...
Dad.
I'm sorry, is this a bad time? Wait, you're the one that came to...
Yeah. Go ahead.
Well, clearly you want to speak to him, so... don't mind me, I'm gonna take a breather, and... he starts posing.
Never change, Stiggs. He'll come
What
over.
in the hell?
You'll get used to that. It looks like you were going at it there for a bit. Still not used to that thing there you got?
Well, it does hinder me a little bit, and this isn't exactly, well, the best sword, but it's what I've got, and to be frank, I haven't exactly been in shape lately. But don't tell him that. I heard
To
it.
be fair, you don't have your great sword in your armor, but let's make it a little bit more interesting. It's been a while since we sparred. He'll hold out redemption over to him. Go ahead. You forged it. Might as well, right?
Ah. Well, this is a much better blade. All right. If you insist.
He'll take
Just
that.
don't go crying to me when I, well, spank you all over the field.
Old man, I am not that inexperienced anymore. I've gone through a lot. Besides, we have one last training session before this battle, and, well, might as well work up some nerves while we're waiting, right?
All right, then. Show me what you got.
Alright. No reason for actual initiative. This is just-
No. Basically, yeah, narratively, you two are clashing it out, and
Talking during the clashing. That's basically what it was going to be boiled down to.
yeah.
So, as they're clashing swords, so this is actually going to be, Clang, the second dragon that we've been going to go up against.
That's right. You saw and actually fought against a white dragon, didn't you?
Yeah, but I don't know how to feel about this one. We don't know how old that white dragon was, but she was significantly a lot weaker when we fought her. We're not going to have any advantage against Zirian that way, as he's blocking a block from his father. Did you get in contact with the rest of the guild members at Dale's?
They're going to do their best to send some men over, but it's really going to be dependent on how soon this whole thing's going to go down. Though, I certainly hope with the speed that I trained them to have, that they'd get their asses here as quickly as possible. Or at least not here, but at least in whatever forest you all are wanting to take them down in.
So as they block blades with each other, tell me, Dad, what are the chances that he's going to head right to Dale's before he comes to whatever trap we set up?
It's really...
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, no, continue what you're saying.
He apparently, from what you've told me, he's had his eye on our city for quite some time because we don't conform to his will.
It's going to be entirely dependent on if he considers us a threat. And, considering he's been wanting to take down the city, he probably still does. But, are we going to be the immediate threat, or are we secondary? We can't put our egos into this one. We have to think logically here. Who is he going to really want to go after first?
That's what's been bothering me, because I've been thinking about it for a while. Sure, Dale's is a threat, but if he's wary of us, or if he has an inkling of what we've been doing, he'll come to us. But I've read up on green dragons. They're not really stupid.
Not at all. I don't know much about green dragons, I just know a blanket a bit about dragons, and yes, they are quite intelligent, if not dangerous, and green dragons are meant to be the smartest. So you need to be very careful.
I'm sure my group will figure out something. It's just... we saved Dale's once, after it was nearly taken away from us again. If he leads us away and we find out that he just went there while we were expecting him, I don't know if I could forgive myself, Dad.
Cross that bridge when it arrives. Right now, you need to focus on the here and now, not the what-ifs. Because if you were too busy focusing on what-ifs, then you're wasting a lot of time if they don't happen.
Spoken like you have when we first trained. As they lock blades again. You know, you said that I have a lot more training to do. What else could I learn from you, though, huh? Seem to be doing pretty well against you right now.
Oh, really? Well, then, maybe I should use both hands. He was fighting you the whole time using one hand.
Yeah, no, that sounds about right. He'll smile back a little bit. Then I would actually have to start trying then if you start doing that.
I suggest that you do that, or else... And he goes to try and trip you. He doesn't quite succeed, because he's tried to do this type of thing to you many times before in the past, and many times it's worked. This time, it doesn't.
I'll jump back away from it. Nice try, old man. I'm not 16 anymore.
No. No. But you always will be in my eyes.
Please, not in front of all these people.
I don't care about other people. I care about you. Ow. Wait, we're supposed to be training, not hugging.
Yeah,
This-
they lock blades again. It's
This
nice
is
when they get blades again.
entertaining.
Sticks say that?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, he's just there posing as he's watching the shenanigans between you two. Despite the training, the silliness that's going on, he's just smiling. Very entertaining.
Before I ended up, he'll give his father a look. Hey, the worst happens to me. Take care of Mom, alright?
Well, you don't have to worry about that, but how about this? You take care of her yourself. Period.
And it's a deal. Then. We'll end it there as they talk ideas for strategies as they're just training with one another. How's he doing with a blade that he's actually probably known with, though, Kagado?
Much better.
Okay. I'll pass it off to the next person.
All right, which is good timing because you pretty much were near the end. All right, Belle, we come to you.
Oh Lord. Let me think. I've been going over this. It's kind of fucking weird. I've been going over this entire
You may
time in my
wanna
head.
adjust your
Let's
mic
see.
there, Bell.
Is that better?
Yes, you're a little quiet, yeah.
Really quiet, yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
That
Yeah,
much
I've been going over this in my brain the entire fucking time I've been waiting, and it's kind of interesting that I've been looking at all these groups and being like, all right, probably not welcome there. They might stab me. That they have no reason. I have nothing to talk about there. This group isn't gonna like me.
Uh-oh.
Where do I go?
Yeah, that's kind of been my dilemma for.
Well, roll the dice.
All right.
Just remember, you did kind of get Evelyn Carolus to calm down a little bit with your explanation, so figure out where you want to go from there.
Oh, I wasn't even factoring in players right now. I was purely talking.
Oh lord. Oh, Belle.
The NPCs. I'm like, I don't know if I have friends anymore outside of the group.
Well, roll the
And
dice.
inside, that's speculative. No, I got it. It's gonna be a weird. What's going on over here? These people don't live here.
So you come across the Oni pirates who are now, they got treasure on their mind. So a lot of them are talking about divvying up between each other. Some of them want gold, some of them want trinkets, some of them want a person.
You're gonna have to run that last one by me again. What?
Some of them want a person.
This is just what I'm overhearing?
Yes. Like this one here, Carlita, she's talking about Chase. This one here, of course, you know Colleen, she's talking about Kaylee. This one here is talking about a heavily armored one with a chiseled face. Others are just mostly talking about treasure and riches.
You talk about these things like they're not mutually, like they're mutually exclusive.
What? Oh, it's the snake. Hello.
Sup?
What are you doing here?
You're apparently overhearing your plot to kidnap people.
Oh, no, not kidnap. Rightfully own. As per contract.
All right, so
Maybe.
how do you intend to buy them?
We actually have no idea. But we're hoping that perhaps once we get in on this action, that we can divvy up the treasure as needed, and that will include perhaps that friend of yours that went over that way. Pointing over to where the fighting is going on.
Which one?
That I don't know his name, but let's see. He's got all that armor, carrying a big ass sword.
Ah, okay. Now it makes sense.
Bucket-shaped helmet.
No, I don't believe he's wearing one.
All right, I don't recognize. I don't fully. You might not have been around during the time he wore that. Never mind. Yeah. Well, his name is Carolus, so
That's his
you can
name.
just talk to him.
Oh,
You can just go talk. You just try talking to him.
wait, that's allowed?
Why wouldn't it be?
I was under the impression that we just kidnap our mates. That's back in my old tribe. That wasn't even recently. I'm just telling you stories about how things used to be. Oh. Well, really,
Yeah,
if that's
society,
the...
like looks down on that nowadays.
Well, that just changes everything. There's a bit of murmuring going on with the rest of them. Go on ahead and roll perception for hearing.
Okay. 9.
You don't hear anything, but your natural perception is good enough to see that this one is just staring at you.
Which one?
Oh,
This
dear
one.
God.
This one over here is talking about very loudly about somebody that matches Evelyn's description.
Do I have something on my face?
She just quickly whips back around. Well, I believe that we have somebody else to add to the list.
Just gonna. I mean, the flames are. Oh no, that one doesn't have the. I was checking if that model had the hood down or not.
Oh,
It does not. So I'm gonna pull down the hood, step closer to this one. Is there something on my face? Like, I don't. Did those assholes do something while I was asleep again?
No. Although I can understand what she was looking at. Anyway, no, there's nothing on your face. Nobody's drawn anything. And I don't see any pie or anything.
I don't think they've gotten that juvenile yet, but
Yet.
as for Chase, they might. As for you were talking about taking Chase.
Oh, of course, yes. I've had my eye on him ever since Mutiny Bay.
I mean, I'm sure if you ask Vhyx what her rates are, she'd rent him to you for like a day or something. But otherwise, that's something you'd have to work out with her.
Only as long as she charges a fair rate, otherwise I'm going to have to just kidnap him. I thought you said that... Shut up!
I have a cold chill running down my spine.
You could try that, but the problem is I've seen that the woman has a giant robot suit, and unlike
So she
other
has
people, they might have
toys.
Yes, and a large amount of restraining tools and a blowtorch. I borrowed that one from her once.
Captain, I don't know if it's because you're rubbing off of me or not, but I'm actually now starting to get interested in both of them. I'm sorry, what?
Haji does not improve of his debauchery.
You're welcome, Chase.
You say that like it's a good thing.
Sounds like a good deal to me. I don't know.
I must ponder about this. Well, you can ponder all you want. I'm going to go and see if I can... Well, they're in the middle of fighting. I'll wait until after the fighting's over.
Why he doesn't?
Is that allowed?
I mean, you could try. You can,
Oh.
like, he is the type of person you have to you kind of have to beat it into his head. I'm not talking literally here, but you have to kind of beat it. You have to beat him over the head with your wanting his attention.
She just starts to slowly turn her wand up towards her face and looks at it. Beat him over the head with it. I think I understand. She doesn't seem to have paid any attention except just what she wanted to hear.
Not literally. Okay, clearly, do any of you know how to talk to this one? Because she's missing a very key ingredient of what I just said.
I suggest that you just let her be.
I am concerned for the safety of a friend right now. I am not sure if that is a good idea.
Well, that just makes one of us.
You know what? Fair enough.
Anyway, why are you here?
I'm not sure I'm exactly welcome in other people's presence right now, to be perfectly honest. Also, I was curious.
Oh, well
It's been a while
then.
since I've gotten to talk to any of you.
Well then, I guess that makes two of us, considering the fact that ever since we got back here, nobody's deigned to even want to approach us, except for you. Well, I suppose Kaylee did speak to me, but...
They've been concerned with other things. Some of that was my fault.
Hmm.
I think, like, it's feasible maybe a little bit more than, like, 5% of their worries was my fault right now, so...
Ah. Well, I can safely say that, we don't give a fuck about any Dr. Crowley or what you did with him, so, I suppose you are safe with us.
Alright. Would this change if I required a test subject?
You're going to have to elaborate because now you've piqued my interest. By the way, you have you have a minute left.
Oh, okay. So I've been practicing with this with a different form of magic to transfer pain. I need to figure out how to make this work on a target without killing them.
Well, I think we might be able to help you out with that, but it probably shouldn't be for me because I'd be liable to just kill you outright. But I do know somebody that is very good at interrogations, and she's been staring at you this whole time.
Oh, the red one. What is your name?
My name is... oh, good heavens,
Oh.
you got...
I'm literally going to get right up in her face. Hello? Just... Hello?
She was basically called out as the interrogator. She's holding a knife that looks like it has been heavily used, and bloodstains are practically permanent on there. Yet, upon looking at you, she seems to want to curl up into a little ball.
Oh, good God, it's Fluttershy.
Am I scaring her?
I don't believe it's fear. I believe it's, Shut up. Asian. Well, she ran away. She ran away off the screen. She is gone now. And when I say she teleported off screen, like she glitched and went way off screen. Like she fucking Sonic the Hedgehog out of there.
That.
Well, that was the first time I've seen that happen.
Kind of, that was kind of a cool superpower.
I have never seen her run that fast before. Well, then.
I gotta learn how to do that. All right. Well, if you can find her and catch her later, yeah. Although she might not like me very much.
How about you just stay here? I'll go get her, and then we'll go from there. All right.
All right. And I'll.
That's her role.
There. Yeah.
Good, because I need to find her figure again.
You just made half the fucking crew turn into yanderes for a spell.
I don't think you know what that word means.
I do know what that word means.
So.
I don't think you do. Because that's not what any of that was.
So we are now at the top of the list. So once more, we go back to Evelyn. If there's nothing more you want to say or do, all you got to do is just mention that you're just awaiting everybody else to finish. And then we'll go from there.
I'm probably going to be waiting for everyone else to finish.
All right. So Evelyn will be continuously speaking with her mom, Sahir, and Lorelai. And instead, we are going to move on to Anaran's turn.
Thank you all for showing up. I'm
Food?
terribly sorry about what recently had happened.
Food?
You will
Food?
all get food, yes.
Yay!
You have to start tossing out apples.
They're all quite happy to receive apples, and they all just sit down, and they look like very well-behaved children sitting cross-legged, just quietly eating their apples, just swaying side to side as they're listening to you.
Anyway, I apologize for the whole Crowley incident. We'll make sure to rectify that whenever possible.
There was an audible single crunch from everybody's apples at the same time at this mere mention of Crowley's name.
Yes, I understand. You're all very deeply angry, traumatized. However, this will be the last time we ask of any of you to be making war-based technology. Maybe later on in the future against Vhyx, but for now, may this be the last time we need such things.
There's a murmur amongst them. One of them, just after hearing what everybody had to say, just looks over in your direction. Well, I'm not exactly one for technology, as you can see, but from what I can understand from what everybody else is saying, they're more than happy to help you in any way that they can, whether it be making small devices to help wash your clothes to making big devices that go boom.
I appreciate the aid. And so you know this, I will cast Sending to the King of Croy.
Ah!
Hi, motherfucker. This is the emissaries of Alexander. 1, you owe us. 2, release the goblins from that stupid ban. And 3, we're taking care of your green dragon problem, aka Zirian. Good luck, and hopefully you fix all this shit.
There is a bit of silence, and then there's a deep, hearty laugh coming into your head. Well, This is the greeting I receive, but I certainly deserve it, don't I? I'm on it. And I will be speaking with you all soon. Don't worry, I remember all of you.
Insight on that?
It sounds strangely friendly and malicious at the same time. It seems but it's going to be dependent on what you roll for your insight if I go any further.
Okay. Well, the passive is 18 and the rolled is 19.
He seems actually very excited to see you all again in that tone of voice, and it seems as though he is very genuine about already getting things started.
So the King of Croy is already working on lifting all the bands. So.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Hey! You heard of everybody? There's just a collective happiness amongst all of them.
I'll cast another sending to Zaggy. Zaggy, are you in the cabaret club? Everything's set up. Get ready for dragon hunting. And then I'll finish that sending.
All right. And you just heard back. We're all here. We're all ready.
Perfect. Where did Colleen go?
Colleen went to find her friend. She's over, here.
Oh, good grief. Nice to see you're all in good health.
Revelry! Revelry, please come out.
Colleen? Stop.
Well, hello. I appreciate you coming to say hello, stranger. I'm teasing. I understand that you've been having a bit of a hard time.
I would like to be more pleasant about this, but there's a lot of things that need to be done and a dragon to kill.
Don't worry, I don't really care for pleasantries anyway.
Assuming we have your help.
You most certainly do, on one condition. Dragons usually have hordes. I would very much like to have a stake in that.
I can't make you any promises, but I will be butchering and skinning him. So, I'll tell you this. If you are unable to receive any compensation in terms of coin, or from the horde itself, I will give you a portion of his claws, teeth, and a portion of his scales.
Ooh, a dragon scale dress would be interesting. A lot stronger than this.
I could make that for you.
Though he is green, red's more my color. Though I suppose we could dye it.
There's dyes. Just think about this. Also, please don't sleep out. Please have a better hold on some of your men. I understand that Carlita is a little possessive of Chase.
Oh, absolutely and terribly.
I would hate for them all to get the wrong idea, only to be then blown away by a missile.
Ah, well, she's gonna have to come to that on her own. She was, how should I put it? She was spurned once, and now her greed is getting a little bit, it's overtaking her. So, if she sees something that she wants, she's going to relentlessly pursue it. So, yeah. Well, not so much the one that spurned her, but she has her eyes on a different prize. She wants your friend Chase, and sounds like that Charlotte wants your let's see, what was his name? Careless, and I want Kaylee.
Okay, so here's what I'll do with you. Here's what I'll tell you flat out. Chase, probably not happening. Careless, probably not happening. He's too stubborn and thick-headed. Kaylee, well, that's really her choice. I'm not really gonna stop you. If you're able to seduce her away from Ryudo, then congratulations. But
That's the plan.
all right. So who are you searching for again?
Who am I searching for?
You were looking for someone out here.
Oh, I thought for whatever reason something hit your head and you forgot we were talking about Kaylee. Oh, I'm looking for Revelry.
It's Revelry. I have an apple if you're hungry. Or peaches. Or grapes.
So there's a bit of rustling in some bushes that are coming from over here. Oh, is that where she's been hiding? Oh dear.
Pulls out a Honeycrisp apple and just sets it on the rock.
A knife comes out and stabs it and then goes back into the bushes.
Miss Revelry, why are you hiding?
I think I might have embarrassed her, perhaps. Oh, I don't know.
You're doing what?
Well, she seems to be looking quite a bit at that green friend of yours, Belle.
Oh God. Oh, okay. Look, Miss Revelry, I have to tell you this. There are at least 5 other women who also want him. So if you're gonna be in here, and if you want to be with him, you gotta be abrupt about it, up front. If you're hiding, you're gonna lose.
Hold on a second. I'm actually right now trying to... There she is. I had to respawn her.
I do warn you, one of the lovers is a ghost, the other one is his tabaxi, not even related sister, and 3 other women, varieties of people. So you have a lot of competition.
She's just fidgeting with the tip of the knife. Her expression upon hearing most of this, she doesn't say much, but the tip of the knife starts to seemingly dig a little bit more into her hand. Not enough to draw blood, but she's giving off that impression with your normal perception that she's possibly thinking very, very bad things right now.
I would also suggest not trying to kill any of them, because he will kill you.
She ducks back into the bushes.
Anyway, good luck.
Oh, good grief.
Kagado, this is a quick question.
Yes.
Conversation that Kaylee was having at the time where Anaran was it be possible for him to have overheard that? I had the goblins all right there, the smith right behind me, and then I know that there was like whatever Silver's house is made of.
There was a lot of clanging from the blacksmith, considering how busy it is. There would have been, with that door closed and they're having a standard inside voice conversation, you would not have been able to hear them unless you rolled very high.
Okay, I'll give it a try. And the dice say no, the dice say no.
Yeah.
25?
You would have been able to hear it.
Okay. Question.
Yes.
Were we told that Silver was a half-elf or a full elf?
I think I said full elf.
Okay.
I believe I said a high elf.
Okay, because I thought I heard half-elf, but no, that's good clarification.
If I did say half elf, then I'm afraid we're gonna ruck on it and say he is a high elf.
Okay.
But I'm almost certain I said he was a high elf.
I think the reason why I knew he was a full elf was because Anaran and him were very much the same.
I kind of remember. The timer went off, by the way. But I also remember a conversation about how somebody mentioned how he seems different from other high elves.
Well, I'm gonna save my remaining sendings. And I'm just gonna head on into Silver's to await.
Hi, beautiful.
What the fuck?
I think he's talking to his cat.
Oh, I thought just Akira was just peeking out from behind a bush as he showed up or something.
No, the timer went off, so Anaran's turn will end as he just waits for everybody else in Silver's area.
All right. So next up is, well, it is Akira.
Let's see, what shall this little fox do?
What will the fox get up to?
I'm bored. I'm gonna go to house. That'll be it.
Oh, you're just going to Silver's? Okay.
Yeah.
All right, then. Chase, we come to you.
I don't know why I got a chill down my back. Should be nice and warm in here. I think I'm gonna go get some fresh air. Or don't want to catch something before the big fight.
Ah, understood. We'll be here.
What was that? All right. Gotta get the blood pumping in a different manner.
Carly just sticks her head out of the bush. I can get your blood pumping.
Fuck off, Namona.
So, yep, you come across Vhyx and Teach are training, Ryudo and Onyx are training, and everybody else on the other side are training. Except for Stiggs, who's posing.
Yeah, it sees that Stiggs doesn't have a partner, but he's posing. He's like, yeah, getting him out of that's gonna be like freaking. I don't have enough explosives for that. Then sees Whisper on the rock. Well,
She seems to be
What's the
watching.
rock band name call it?
She seems to be watching Cyrus and is more training him verbally while he is physically training with Jorm. Jorm throwing spells and Cyrus using a lot of trick shots.
everything going all right?
Well, as all right as I would hope. It seems that everybody's really, really into it. And I don't blame them. I mean, considering that up against the dragon and whatever forestry that he wants to bring.
Oh, and the robotic dragon. Don't forget about that.
Right, that.
But I was originally going to come and do a little training myself, but seeing you brought up something else that another line. I got a few questions about Bell.
I cannot. Before you ask your questions, I do not condone what he did, but just know that I understand why, and despite how frustrating it is, I can't hate him for being who he is.
Nope, not about that. Not about that.
All right.
Well, Bell won't straight up tell me, and Philomena's about the same. And out of everybody else here, you'd probably be the only other person who knows. What's the other voice in his head?
This is bound to come out sooner or later. It's him. The real Bell. Or rather, what he was before he became Bell.
Okay. Well.
When I found him, he was in a very, very bad spot. I don't know how much of the story he's told you, but I think that perhaps, if anything, you and he have a bit of a kinship in a certain terrible way.
Sacrificing by their family members. Yep.
All right, then you know. I feel as though that whatever he was at the time has been entombed in his own head, giving birth to the Belle that you know and love. Well, at least know. And he's been doing his best to keep that locked up. And I think that he's been using Philomena to assist with that, which she seems all too happy to do. It's not the hag, nor his own father that really scares him. It's what he used to be. And I'm afraid that if he continues journeying with all of you, that it's going to come out sooner or later, for better or for worse, and that's been a very large worry of mine. You'll have to forgive me, but I've been really selfish here, and I just thought that perhaps that after everything was all done with Syrian, that I could just take him home and keep him safe, even if it's just from himself.
I'd like to roll insight on her.
Go for it.
16, but I'll add a flash of genius to make it a 20.
Okay. What are you trying to insight? Whether she's lying or not?
If she is, well, he thinks she's probably telling at least partial the truth, but like, is she telling him everything?
Ah, I see what you're saying. She looks, as far as your insight goes, she looks also relatively confused about the matter. That she doesn't seem to really understand all that's happening herself. That she also doesn't have all the answers, but that is a lot of what she knows, and at the very least, it's enough for her to be concerned.
Okay, so after you rescued Belle and lost Alexander, what happened shortly after?
Oh boy. Okay. This is a conversation I was not prepared for.
I can I can DM you like the short of it real quick.
Thanks, because I would have to pull up your character sheet and go back. It's like, boy, this is a conversation that was not did not think was going to happen, so I had no notes for that. But so I'll stop the timer here.
We'll speak more in depth. We'll speak more in depth. We'll speak more in depth on it later. I don't know why that was a fucking tongue twister.
That's okay. But just help me give something to him, so we're not just waiting. Did she do something to him?
Yes.
Okay. It had to do with the locket, right? Or the pocket watch?
Sort of. I did send you this before, but that was like months and months ago. So.
Okay. So then, if that's the case, then I will say that at the very least, as far as Metric is concerned, that's enough for her to tell you that much, but she seems to be fidgeting about something. That perhaps there's still a detail that she has left out and that she's keeping very, very, very close to the chest.
Metric, I'm not going to pry. Actually, I guess I am going to pry because... But I'm not going to force. But if Belle does continue to travel with us, we can have no more surprises, no more secrets. If this magnitude.
No.
If there's something I need to know, now's the time.
Ah, damn it. No, you're right. With everything that happened with Crowley, I suppose that it's only fair. And he's going to know that you heard it from me, and he's not going to be very happy, but... What can I say? I've grown attached to everybody here. All right. Come on, take a seat with me. Let's talk over this amazing backdrop that we have here of swords clashing, arrows shooting, spells firing, and the very beautiful waters behind us. So, she is going to basically tell you pretty much from start to finish the entire story about how she came across Bell, Alexander, the Yuan-Ti, the Emperor of the Yuan-Ti, or at least, and that's who he is now, and Bell. And basically, thank you.
There you go.
All right, thank you. That's right. Now I remember. Thank you. And basically, she felt pity for Bell and his predicament. So what she did was she used a magic that she, well, I'll just basically say what was sent to me, but she used essentially a 9th level modify memory. She was able to use that once using a tool that she had. And let's see, said 9th level modify memory. A hermit she knew cast that was intended to turn him into a weapon against his family. That was the immediate aftermath of most of the people she loved dying and being incredibly vengeful. She regrets it because she didn't expect him to turn out so gentle. And his new disposition calmed her down and made her not want that future for him anymore. But she can't remove the programming without risking killing his current personality and doesn't know what to do.
He's a fucking walking time bomb. Oh, fucking lovely. Are there any is there any fail safes in place?
Just as long as he doesn't know that that's what I did to him, then I don't think there should be any problem.
This is me as a player because I technically do know.
Oh, the pocket watch?
Yeah, the pocket watch.
The pocket watch contains a copy of the original spell. The caveat with it is it's the original spell. It doesn't take any current changes he may have undergone into account. So he would effectively be reset to before he met any of you people.
So, we are either gonna have to get him and his past self to come to some form of symbiosis.
I highly doubt that's going to happen.
Or we're gonna have to make sure that that never is undone. Okay.
That's the thing I'm afraid of. I don't know if something's going to happen that will cause it to be undone, but what I'm hoping is that one day, somehow, some way, that other side of him, it just gets erased. And that the Bell that's here now is the one true Bell. And I'm hoping Philomena might help with that.
Okay. So, right.
Thanks for the save rebellions, by the way.
Huh?
I was just a real quick saying thanks for the save rebellions.
Okay. Thank you. Go back to Cyrus. He's starting to do stupid trick shots instead of ones that actually make sense.
Chase. I know that he has been the cause of a lot of stress. A lot of stress. Yes, he could be a risk and a danger, but that's his old self. His new self, his current self, at least deserves a chance to continue this life.
I know. That's why I'm gonna try and find ways to help him. the same time, I don't know if I can get through to him because a blind idealist can be dangerous.
It can be. But that's why I'm going to try and help.
But if we're gonna get anything started on this, I have to let a certain elf in on this now, because if he finds out I found out about this and didn't tell him immediately, he will fucking strangle me for the second time. As Chase heads off, looking. We'll say eventually he does smell lavender coming from this area. It's like, is high concentration? Not yet. Very likely. Anaran, how much time do I have left, Kagado?
Let's see. Not much time left. You have probably, I will give you enough time to tell him really quick, but you won't be able to roleplay it out much.
Anaran.
He opens the door. Just opens the door. He's smoking lavender. Hey, what's
Out
up?
here. Out. Close the door. Close the door.
Yep. You do realize Kaylee's in there, and there's an open window right there, so she'll probably be able to hear this anyway.
Yes, well, she'll eventually learn about this anyways. I don't, but still keep information to low grade as Chase then regales the whole story back to front about Belle. Uh-huh. And I'll end there.
All right. So, Kaylee, it's your turn, and you heard all that.
Timing!
You definitely heard all that, as well as your mother and Silver. Silver is staying out of the conversation, letting you all hash this one out. Unless he is specifically as... Oh! Guess who else is there that heard it? Akira!
So, what Kaylee can see is that Anaran has emptied out his smoke, severely packed it with more lavender, and just started smoking that.
It is
We'll
not
talk about
tobacco,
this.
you fucking weirdo.
We'll talk about this later.
Yep. Nope. Focus on the problem. The immediate problem. We will focus on the ticking time bomb later. Nope. It's fine.
No, Silver. I suggest you start being open and honest with us from now on, okay?
Considering all that's happened, of course.
Next thing you know, you'll tell us you're a silver dragon.
Well, that would be something. No. He's going to actually take the moment to explain what Kaylee meant by sharing what he had shared with her, that he was part of a civilization over 600 years ago that Zirian had destroyed.
So, Kaylee's just gonna leave. Quietly. Close the door behind her. Before Anaran explodes.
Kaboom! Oh, too late. Yeah, Wrath and Sorrow just rip him in half and become two sentient beings.
Nope.
Oh god.
Nope.
So, you come across the smaller battlefield, and you see that Onyx and Ryudo are fighting each other. Onyx is definitely showing why she was one of the big five, because she is very, very easily proving to be a match for him. She is very, very strong as an Earth Genasi. She is literally using the very ground around her as weaponry. Ryudo's only saving grace is that he is pretty mobile and he brings out his wings when he needs to, but he is on the defensive. And not only with all the Earth stuff, but she is proving to know... Whoop. That was the timer. I forgot to stop when it was... Okay, starting again. There we go. She is proving to know that... she's showing that she is a martial artist. She's doing some moves that you've seen Tsunami actually do.
Would Kaylee be able to tell what class she is?
Unfortunately, no. Unless you have had really any history with martial artists, it would be really hard to figure out what type of martial artist that she was or what type of monk she was. All I can tell is that she is mostly just using Earth Genasi tricks as well as monk abilities.
Okay. Alright.
It does bring up a question, though, if I'm sorry for interrupting. Does Anaran know what kind of monk she is?
She hasn't actually fought in front of you, so you have no idea.
Fair enough.
She's just gonna wait until they're finished.
All right. Well, if that's the case, then the fight actually goes on for quite a long time. The two of them definitely seem to be fairly even, with maybe Onyx having an advantage, because she doesn't have a real gem anymore. She's not empowered like the other nobles were. This is her at her normal strength. So she's definitely showing that she is a tough one. And essentially the fight finally comes to an end when Ryudo essentially gets slammed on both sides by essentially two walls of stone. Not enough to really crush him, because it weren't like... They crumbled as soon as they hit him. Basically gets KO'd right there. Though, Onyx does take a knee, looking like she's a bit winded herself. I'm sorry, I didn't realize that I had an audience.
It's okay. I didn't want to interrupt.
Sorry, this one is yours, right? One moment. She goes over and just slaps him on the cheek a few times. Come on, wake up. Hey, buddy, get the license plate on that wall. Yeah, he's fine.
If not, she takes a decanter and just says stream and pours it on his face.
Oh, hi, Kaylee. Let's go. Oh. I lost, didn't I? Yep. Shit.
Well, looks like you did have her at the end there.
Yeah, well, I've never fought anyone like her before. I trained against Tsunami, but she only ever used physical blows. No magic, no tricks, nothing. Which is strange, because she's a fae. Though I guess it makes sense considering the fact that she kept saying that magic doesn't work, so there's no point.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I'm all right. I just needed to get a little exercise in, I suppose. You needed a little bit more than exercise. You needed another wake-up call. It seems as though that you've been receiving many of them, but you're having them go completely and utterly ignored, buried under your own thoughts. Don't worry, I've seen it plenty. So, here's what you're going to do. And I'm saying this as somebody who has been leading an entire city. You leading a pack of pirates. Leadership is still leadership. You need to be the strong one. You need to be the one that everyone that looks up to you can rely on. And no matter what, you see those rocks over there? Yeah? Do you remember what you were doing over there? Sitting on them, staring out into the water? Yes, exactly that. Don't ever do that again. I needed to think. You can think on your own time when no one else is needing your assistance, when there's no dangers around the corner that need to be dealt with. Sit down with a nice drink, open up a journal, write down your problems. Don't sit around and mope like you've been doing. Because that's a sign of weakness. And what happens when the leader shows weakness? Everything starts to fall apart. Yes. They need you, so get your act together. And I never want this to ever be brought up by anyone ever again. Do you understand me? Yep, Crystal. Really? You need to prove it. All right, yeah, I know. You've been talked to by Kaylee. You've been talked to by Vhyx. You've been talked to by Anaran. You've been talked to by Nahiri. You've been talked to by Grims, by Thornick, by Agatha, by Chase. You've been approached by a lot of people. And do you want to know why? Because they all care about you and want you to succeed. And they don't want you to be who you are now. They want you how you were. A brave pirate, not a moping child. So what are you going to do now that Zirian is on his way? What are you going to do knowing that he has your best friend? And what are you going to do to make sure that your life isn't just thrown away by doing something stupid about it? Yep, I think I'm going to go round up the crew. You do that.
Get back here.
Well, I mean, you're part of the crew.
Yeah. But I want to talk to you.
Okay. We'll talk, and then I'll go round up the crew. We'll go round up the crew. I feel like I'm losing a game here.
Come on.
Oh boy. I'm back on a rock again. You're allowed to this time!
I don't think that's what Onyx was talking about. So, first of all, she whacks him upside the head.
Ah!
Onyx is right. She's the, what, 7th, 8th person to talk to you?
Yeah, I kind of lost count.
Uh-huh. So, let's make that the last one. Do you know what the others want from you?
They all...
They want their captain back. They want the quirky Ryudo who doesn't give a flying fuck about anything. Who will crack jokes about anything. Who doesn't act all serious like you are right now. They want their captain back. Are you acting like that, Captain?
No, I'm not. I know I'm not. I know I'm not. And I have heard everyone speak to me, and I know I have not done much to change. It's really, really rough knowing that not everything is okay. I've never really dealt with something like this before, with me caring this much, Kaylee.
Caring about the others.
Yeah. This is exactly why... This is exactly what I was afraid I'd get myself into, so I tried to not get into it. I tried to stay distant from everybody, that they were just members of a crew, I was the captain, they just follow orders, and that's it, we're done. I get what I need.
Just like Feature wanted you.
Yeah.
Well, Feature can go fuck off. She can get what she wants with this whole gem thing, but that's it. She doesn't control who you are. She doesn't make up who you are, or who you care about. If she doesn't want to care about the others, fine. That's her prerogative. But she does not control you.
No, she really doesn't. In some aspects she does, but I at least have the freedom to go where I want, do what I want. But as long as I stick to the mission that she gave me, then she won't bother me that much. But that's not... It's not about Featria, though, right now. It's not about Featria. I know that was not a good moment, but this isn't about her right now. What this is about is the fact that I tried to distance myself from everybody. I grew close to them. I started to care so much about all of them that the second I realized that my mistake caused this kind of a problem, I couldn't accept the fact that I could just shrug it off and smile. So that's why we're having this conversation again, even though that this has been talked to death about. I am still worried and ashamed, but I'm going to at least try. Because I can't bring myself to be the reason why one of my crew is gone. And from what I understand, nobody knows what's going on with Tsunami. At least with everyone else, there was something. There was a hint. There was hope. This is the one time that I don't know. And that is what bothers me. But I'm going to try and put that in the back of my mind even further and stick to what needs to be done.
Can I ask you something?
Yeah.
Do you think the others just don't care about Nami?
No. I think they all do. But... No, there is no but. There is no but here. I am trying to make it... Oh my god.
I'm trying to make it about you.
Trying to make it about me.
It's my fault that this all happened. I'm the one to blame. Me. Right?
Oh god, so I'm... Nope. I am not gonna go down the path of Jameis. Ah! Kaylee, slap me. Ah! Why does he have to bring out the claws on that one? Ah!
I always have claws! Okay?
I know, but I thought they retracted! Wait, those are cats.
No,
Oh no! By the way, we only have a minute left. I extended a little bit because a lot of that time was Onyx talking instead of you. So,
Yeah.
but
Sorry.
yeah.
I'll end it. Is there gonna be another round, or is this
Uh,
pretty much it?
It's only another round if other people want to keep on going. I said take their time. Only force yourself if you don't really have much else to do. So that's up to you. If you want to go back, if you want to stay here with Ryudo for a moment, it's up to you.
Okay. I'll just say quickly that she wants to talk to him about what he talked about with his parents about the bonding ceremony.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm willing to hold off until after. She's willing to hold off until after Zirian to actually talk about it.
Okay.
She just needs to talk about it before they get married.
Understandable. Well, we'll just then leave off with basically Ryudo had an epiphany that he has actually, despite how he thought, has been making it all about him. And he's going to now talk to you about that and clear his head and hope to go from there.
Mm-hmm.
All right, then. So, Careless, we come to you.
All right, how does Senior look during the sparring match right now?
I mean, it's just a sparring match, so he looks fine. He doesn't look winded. Like, are you looking for anything about him specifically?
Like, is he feeling a little bit tired because it's been a while since he had to do any sparring?
This is the Grand fucking General. He does not look tired.
Okay, fine. So Junior is panting a little bit, holding his sword with both hands. Damn it. Still can't keep up with you.
Well, I do have several decades on you. But I'm sure you'll get there eventually. I mean, you almost kind of have to. You have no choice. Just be trading along that time, or else you're going to learn nothing.
Not that. It's just, after everything I've been through, at least I thought that I could have at least kept up with you a little bit. He's going to put Ashburn in the ground.
You have been doing a lot better than you think. Would it be surprising at all if I told you that I was actually giving it everything that I've got?
Really?
I'm just asking you, would it be surprising if I said that?
Halfway yes, because I barely see you give everything you got unless it's a really serious fight.
Exactly. This is not a serious fight. Your fight coming up is. I am just trying to make sure that you are prepared for it. Your reflexes are working, your mind is sharp, your swing is strong, and you are focused. Whether I'm giving it my all or not doesn't matter. Are you giving it your all?
That's what matters.
Precisely. Everyone here has a stake in this in some way. Even Chief Stiggs here, who... I'm sorry, what is he doing?
Posing hour. I'll tell you about it once Zirian's dead, and I'll tell you everything that's
Yeah.
happened to us when this whole thing's done.
Either way, Dr. Crowley might technically be dealt with, but Zirian is still the one that was in charge of everything. So even the goblins have a stake in this. The pirates, they all have a stake in this. They were all used as weapons, guards, experiments. All because the nobles just felt like it. The Sanguine Sea, they have a stake in this. After all, they've been oppressed by all the nobility that's been on this island, and they've been doing their best in order to stop it. You have a stake in this because of the guild, because of your friends, and because of yourself. So if you weren't giving it your all, then I would be incredibly disappointed in you.
I think that's truly the wall I usually have, Dad. It's just... I don't say this often, but a lot of the times, even when I screw up, I'm just trying to do my best to make you proud. I don't say it often, but you're my frickin' hero. If I screw up, I don't want to look bad in your eyes.
You are my son. I am going to love and care for you no matter what you do. Even if you make a mistake, even if you trip, even if you don't live up to your own expectations, I will still help you. But that's the point. You can look at me as a hero all you want, but stop taking so much time looking at me as a hero and try and become one yourself. Become proud of yourself.
Thanks. I'll try.
Confidence helps. It's like what a lot of those pirates have been saying about their captain. Anyway.
Yeah, me and him actually have a lot of things in common.
Stubborn, let's see, fragile ego, great swords.
Yeah, we actually do kind of have a lot more in common than I think about now that... and we actually make a pretty good team now that I think about it too. Oh, no wonder why Kaylee and I get along a little bit better than I thought we do. Speaking of which, there's something I need you to do.
That is?
They're gonna get married. Ryudo, well, when we found him, told me he lost the ring. I don't know if that ring is in the hoard, but if it's not there, do you remember Amelia's old ring?
I do.
Well, I'm not ready to propose to Laszlo just yet, but...
Wait, why
since he's
not?
my friend, well, we just started! Let me get to the point.
What, I can't have grandchildren?
Eventually.
Work on it!
Right now.
Faster!
Working on it as fast as I can, but the point is, if I can't give that ring to Laszlo yet, I want to at least give it to Ryudo. That way it can be used and not sitting in a drawer.
Well, I can assure you it's not in a drawer. I keep it in a very safe space, but I will say that if a ring is still needed, I will assist with that.
Thanks. Well, we're losing daylight. I shouldn't keep you busy. You'll take the lightning sword back from him. It was good to train with you again. Hopefully I get more lessons from you in the future.
Of course. Though you've got a bit of an adventure ahead of you, so just whenever you're around home, alright?
Will do, old man. Don't worry. I'll make sure Orion and the rest are stopped. No matter what.
Well, as long as there's a guild house, you have a place to stay. I'll make sure everybody knows, at least as far as this archipelago is concerned, that you're still traveling, and if you need some assistance, that they're to open their doors for you, alright?
Yeah, that's actually something I've been wondering about. The next island, when we head over there. There's a branch there, isn't there?
Of course there is. It's not a big one, because the island is more wilderness than there are towns, but, yeah, we do have a branch there.
I should look into seeing what's been going on over there.
Not much, I'm afraid.
Not much, but hey, more help and more support.
True.
But anyway, I should go check up on the others and say goodbye to Mom.
Of course. I love you too, my friend.
He's not even finding the hug. He's like, yeah, okay, just get it out. Just get it out. I don't need to cry your eyes out. Look over to Laszlo. Help.
Laszlo just, like, finger waves at you as she blocks two swords coming in at her.
Turn. Wave over to Evelyn and his mother.
You got 2
Evelyn.
minutes.
Yeah. He'll wave over. Evelyn, I'm heading back to meet up with the others. That's where I will end.
All right.
Back over to Silver's place.
So, you go over to Silver's. Are you going to go? Wait, I'm sorry. Are you going to go in or stay outside?
I was going to stay outside.
All right. No, I'll keep the doors closed. All right. Well, with that, Belle, we come to you.
And remember, if I if you ever get too sick of calling shit, I'm gonna have a boat with wings before you know it.
A boat with wings? He's going to have an airship. Yeah, I heard him. But exactly how is he...
The plan.
Wait, how are you going to power an airship? There aren't any airships around here. There isn't even any fuel for it around here.
Well, see, that's where I'm having some trouble on the technical side. Part of me is thinking I might be able to bind some wind elementals to it. That could work.
Oh.
But then there's the problem of speed to figure out, like, because that'll create the lift, but it wouldn't move particularly fast.
I heard something that will exist in the Feywild that you could possibly use. What were they called? Blowhards. Yes, blowhards.
How would a politician help my ship move faster?
Damn! Shots fired!
So, as you all are speaking about that, two silhouettes begin to form in the distance as they close said distance, getting closer and closer, and it is Revelry and Colleen.
No, you found her.
Yes, I did. I had to drag her over here. She seems to be still a little bit shy. Don't worry, I'm sure that with a little bit of time, and I don't know if you let her cut you here and there, maybe everything will be fine. Revelry, don't you dare.
What, me? What? I was just poaching. Well, I was just poaching your crew while you were talking, while you were off doing that. Yes.
I certainly hope the poaching is temporary. Is that right, everyone?
That entirely depends on whether or not you'd be interested in sailing on a ship with wings. I have a lot of ideas. I have a lot of ideas.
Well, Revelry, I do believe that we might be procuring this one for a while. He's going to be our new engineer.
I am a bad engineer. I just have theories. Figuring out how to build it's going to be the other. Figuring out how to build it. I know the theory. I ain't good with tools. But I have people for that.
Oh, too much sense, not enough brains. Great, we have a philosopher on our hands.
Excuse me, that's not philosophy, it's magic. Which I guess the two are related.
Yes. Anyway.
You're supposed to be a fighter. You're not supposed to know that.
I might be a fighter, but I know enough about magic that, well, not perhaps on the level as, say, Carlita, but I know enough.
I'm going to be honest, I'm used to dealing, when it comes to having magical discussions with marshals, I'm used to, well, more Ryudo than you.
Ryudo knows magic. That is true.
He knows magic for hitting things.
That is also true. He also knows magic on how to piss people off. Anyway.
That's no spell that I'm familiar with. That is just a supernatural ability.
Oh, really? I'm sure that he'll be more than able to teach you. Just ask him.
Now, I don't know if you've noticed the general attitude of people towards me the last couple of the last day or so, but I'm pretty sure I'd be the one teaching him.
Ah, yes, the whole goblin thing. Well, just know that that is the current present time, the current present problem. But once that's dealt with, I'm certain that you'll be fine. He'll probably still be having some problems. I understand that he had a visitor recently. Didn't see it for myself, but apparently kicked his ass around the place, and he was unable to do anything about it.
I did. Some servant a tier that got elevated. You doing all right back there? I don't mean to. I'm sorry. I'm making such a bad impression.
Have you ever seen a tiefling blush?
Nahiri, but it's a little bit easier. She's blue.
Right.
No, she's a Vidalcan. No,
No,
wait,
she's not.
She's not.
She's
no.
No, she's
I'm
a
getting my
tiefling.
races mixed up.
No, Nira's the Vidalcan. No, you can't see it. You gotta look. You gotta look for different shades. And her face is beet red.
But she's always red.
But she isn't beet red.
I don't think I've ever actually seen a beat before, so I'm gonna have to take your word for that.
Really? Because I could give you one right now.
If that's a euphemism for beating, I'm gonna have to say no.
Damn it.
No.
Anyway.
Alright.
Anyway, I'm noticing from my position here that I see some of your friends walking around, seemingly gathering up where Silver's place is. See, here's the thing. I kind of want to know what the deal is so I can get my gold or treasure or anything in between. So if they're gathering up in order to formulate a plan, they might actually still want you for that. But if not, you are more than welcome to hang around here.
No, we should. Yeah. I'll go. Like, if you want the information, are you coming with?
I wasn't invited. I know, strange. I know, strange. I probably just kicked down the door and not care, but this seems to be a very serious matter that's above even us. So I'm trying to play nice for once.
You could have just told me to go away. All right.
I mean, you're more than welcome to stay. Revelry, I believe he was interested in working out some kind of a spell or something that he needs assistance with.
Well, I'll get back to you on that. I really do have to see what this is about.
All right. As you leave, the red tiefling just kind of peeks around the corner and just watches as you leave.
God, she's a more sadistic Hinata.
You see Bell you see Carolus outside. You ignore Carolus and you go inside. The door is slammed on Carolus.
What the fuck?
What the fuck, say indeed?
Anyway, you still got 2 minutes ish, more like 1. So I'll leave it up to you if you want to ask anybody here anything or
it's fine. It's fine to stop here then, but yeah. Like 1 minute's not really much. So yeah, I'll just pass it off there.
So
Well, I mean, you just walked in and the conversation was about you. You could probably insight to read the room if you want.
Actually, before I went in that room, would perception give me a shot at overhearing what they were talking about?
perhaps.
I mean, 13, so probably not. But...
No, not closed doors. Even though there's open windows, there are indoor voices. So.
Okay. But you were asking for perception to read the room. I mean, insight to read the room.
Oh, insight. Never mind.
Okay. I mean, that's still 10, so no, either way. No.
Well, here's the thing. That's no for everyone except Anaran.
Okay, then I guess as I... What's with Anaran, then? What's wafting off of Anaran besides malice towards me?
I hate being right, Belle.
Yes, so do I, but it is a curse we must bear. Is there a problem?
I'm gonna just
Not at
make
the
some
current
tea.
moment. Silver,
Tea is his shtick.
it's Elven.
Also, are you smoking fucking lavender again?
I've been doing that, yes.
That is not tobacco.
No, it's
What
not.
does
It's
that even do
lavender.
for you?
It's lavender.
It's soothing.
It's a herb that you can smoke.
That is stuff that goes on food. You are a weirdo.
What?
You've never heard of incense, have you?
I don't think he's ever heard of
Like,
sense.
Not like for not magic for non-magical things.
Yes, for non-magical things. It exists.
No.
You smoke it. You breathe the smoke in. Same thing.
Just burning candles for rituals. But the candles are magic.
Oh, good grief! I'm boiling a pot.
Anyways,
Yeah.
I guess I'm done there.
Yeah. So.
Tried to give you a shot, but the dice said no. Okay.
So we are going to be going back through one more time for any residuals here. Evelyn.
Probably not. I'm probably gonna make my way to where everyone is now.
All right. So if that's the case, you should do that. Or I can teleport you over. Yeah, because basically, as long as you're not physically there, then you're not there yet. So I was trying to make that as apparent as possible. Oh, Carol's finally entered inside. All right. So you all witness as Carolus and Evelyn both join you all. So now that leaves, let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4,
Daily.
5. All right. So that, oh, then there's Akira. Okay, so yeah, just Kaylee. So then we're going to just jump over to Kaylee. So Kaylee, if there's anything that you want to wrap up with Ryudo before you go back, now is the time. And also Sue is out and about.
Sue can get caught up later. She's not needed for discussions.
Gotcha.
Anyway, I'll keep it a surprise. I'll just DM it to you later about what the bonding ceremony was.
Okay.
They just that's what they talk about.
Gotcha. Ryudo is essentially just staring at you like, huh? Because I'm assuming it's, I do not know, but I'm assuming that it's something wild.
You
Yeah.
want me to just send it to you? It's not super long.
It's a 24-hour breed session. No rest, no food, no drink.
That's like a Tuesday night for them.
And that's a part of it.
Oh, for the love of.
Oh! So we could actually, then it would just be, it's actually that long, but that's actually part of it?
No food, no drink, just mate.
No! Shut up, Naraku!
How
Oh.
much can Ryudo handle with 2 Kayleys instead of 1?
Oh dear God.
You too, run!
Just a thought.
Okay, come on.
I'm actually reading it right now, and let's see. Oh, Naraku was kidding.
Yes.
Oh, okay then, never mind.
Joking.
I thought that was legitimately it, because it made sense.
No!
It actually made sense.
It actually, no, it fucking didn't. What?
I wasn't.
That's
Oh my god, he just spoke in an
That's-
even tone, and you
that's
believed
what-
it. I love it.
That's what's gonna happen when she actually tries to mate with you to have kids.
Oh,
Just stop taking everything. Man. Jesus.
I am psychic for all the wrong reasons.
so okay, Ryudo basically just claps his own face with his hands, like, okay, that is, wow, that is involved. Okay, well, all right then.
We don't have to worry about it for now, but we'll have to worry about it soon.
Right. I don't know. I just feel like
Alright.
no, it's fine. I just kind of, it feels like I've awakened from a dream I've been asleep for too long on. So we got this to deal with now. Let's deal with Zirian first. Let's get Nami back, and then we'll talk more about this. Okay?
So I have a feeling, but if you guys want, I have a feeling I know what we might want to do with Zirian. We might want to lure him away from our lair. If you guys want to go to his lair and see if Nami is there and get his hoard, I can't stop you.
I just want to get her back. I don't, at this point, even care about Zirian as much as I care about getting her back. So, if I can go and save her, while the rest of you just stick it to a stupid-ass dragon, then I'm all for that. Just, I don't know, leave the skull or something so I can piss in it later.
We'll see. We'll have to see what the others want to do, but
Yeah,
I just need scales.
uh,
go ahead and round up the others. Act like the captain that you're supposed to be.
yeah. All right. I'm sure that everybody, they've been training for a while now, so I think they're going to need a break. Vhyx! Yo! We're getting everybody else.
I'll have Kaylee head back.
At that point, as you're walking away, he actually does turn to Teach and basically asks him for his help as well in getting everyone gathered up. So this is the first time since their fight they have had any contact. All right. And so Kaylee enters into Silver's abode as he has finished brewing some tea and is currently sipping upon it. I believe this is everyone, then.
Well, not really.
Is there anyone else I should summon for you?
We need the leaders of every major group here.
Ah,
Colleen. I'm assuming Teach was technically the leader of your little assassination.
technically he is very much more of their leader than I am. I'm more the overseer of this entire place. He's the leader of the combat front. So
we need Teach, Colleen, and Ryudo.
all right then.
All the major leaders know what's going on.
Then I will be right back. The doors close, and it seems as though that you all have a moment to yourselves for a second, but that's immediately cut short, as it seems as though Silver had learned a thing or two, as suddenly his voice is 3 times as loud as he yells out, Ryudo! Khalid! Teach! My place now!
Jesus Christ, take him to dinner first. Don't just go shouting your demands.
Look,
No, that's effective.
No, it is quite effective. I mean, thaumaturgy. Who would have thought?
Do you want my father in here as well? May need the group or the guild as well.
I don't want to think about your father's wrinkled old dick.
He'll.
What?
What?
He's running.
You must have missed my first comment.
He's
God
still
damn it.
running with the. He's still running with the sex joke.
God damn it.
Oh.
Moving on.
We'll pass it along with. We'll pass it along to Carolus Senior. I'm not sure if he's gonna. If he is in the fight, it'll just be him. More than likely, I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to call on the Warriors Guild for this.
So the doors open, and the 3 enter, and it's as unified as you'd expect, as both 2 Ryudos left and right are 2 people that are not very happy with him right now. So Colleen just kind of shoves him and goes in first.
I was about to say they're perp walking him in.
Pretty much, yeah. Colleen just kind of goes in first.
Should have just shown up anyways.
No, I suppose so. I had no idea that I was... Well, it doesn't matter. Teach comes in next. Looks back at Ryudo.
Kaylee just gives a nice warm smile to Colleen. I'm glad you're here.
And she looks over to you, and her demeanor completely changes and smiles at you. Well, thank you. I'm glad that I'm here too, and that you are as well.
Never change, Kaylee. You have magic words.
Before you walk through the store, I'm going to say one thing to you, and then, afterwards, I would like us to meet later. Yeah? Okay. There's been a lot of people that have been very concerned about your state of mind, and quite frankly, I had reserved myself to not care. Well, right now, with everything that's going on, I definitely need to agree with them, and you need to step up and be who you used to be. You were my student. And as far as I can see, I have not dismissed you, so you still are. So, Ryudo, you're going to go through those doors, and you're going to do exactly what's required of you. And be a man about it. Gotcha. Oh, that's what I needed to say. Short and sweet, to the point. All right, who wants tea?
Sorry, taking this seriously.
Huh. You already brewed some. Excellent. Can I have some? Yeah, come on over. He just finds a spot on the stairs. So.
Is that a safe proximity?
Right now? Yes. If you're concerned about yourself, you're fine.
I was actually talking about Anarin. But yeah, I guess that too.
Business before everything else.
Mm-hmm.
It's like Belle's not dead right now.
Uh-huh. So. All right, everyone. We are all gathered together. So. You all know what time it is. Let's get down to business.
Posing time.
To defeat the Huns.
Alright. Okay. So. plan is gonna be more complex than what we're gonna boil it down. But we gotta boil it down to the two main points. One, where we're gonna fight him. Two, how we're gonna get him there. Now, go ahead.
Suggested battle location is Onyx's village.
Okay. Alright.
Away from the people, so less
Very little casualties, plus it has forest. It'll still let him feel like he has some form of power.
those words.
Okay. Also should get like cover for people we're gonna use in this. Alright. Other options I had were Dale's and his home turf, but
Before you go any further,
as a player, I'm gonna say we already voted on this, but rebellions in the D&D chat.
no, that's fine. That's before you go any further, I'm just gonna point at my own head. Should I be hearing this right now?
No,
Vicus,
right.
I don't think Vicus gives a shit about Zirian anymore.
You think or you know?
Remember, Vicus wants us to defeat them.
He
It's his
wants
little
Zirian
play, remember?
As far as he sees it, Zirian's death was supposed to happen.
Oh, their deaths were supposed to happen.
You know, that might actually solve the issue of bait.
Belle,
Yeah,
have you ever questioned why Vicus hasn't sent anyone here? Why this place hasn't been compromised? Why Zirian isn't here at this current moment to destroy the place?
Despite probably knowing about it right now.
Because he wants us to kill Zirian.
Okay, alright. But, okay. So, as I was about to say,
Continue, Chase.
Yeah. But, yes, Onyx's village is the safest place. Same time, it'll be, like Anaran said, it'll be a place of comfort, and it's one of his places of conquest anyways. He will feel comfortable there. Okay. Alright. That's the easy play out. That brings us to the next point. How are we getting him there?
Well, he's a green dragon, and obviously they're smarter than most other creatures, so setting up a dumb bait trap wouldn't exactly work. Think like what he would do.
Or we just tell him the truth.
I do
I
have
do
a
have
suggestion.
two suggestions.
Oh, go ahead, Kira.
One, the Mega Dragon is with Zirian, correct?
Far as
Sure,
we're
Or
aware.
somewhere else.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, so that plan's out of the way. The other suggestion is rather unorthodox and more of a wild card.
What is it?
Tell him to suggest for us to fight him there.
I think that's what Anaran was getting at. Just tell him, hey, we're here. Come find us. It's likely that's going to be. It would potentially get him there.
It's more of baiting him while telling him. You do have that crystal from Crowley, correct?
Haven't had a chance to get back to the cabaret. So yeah, I got it.
That is what I'm suggesting. He's gonna be one of
Except-
that.
Well, except the one more interested in those crystals is Vicus rather than Zirian. For Zirian, it's just a means to an end, but for Vicus, at least for the time being, those are the end, so that would be more effective as a bait for him, which I'm not against, but that's a step at a time. But Kaylee had a suggestion before.
Basically two. we get either Onyx to contact him, or we have Akira pose as Crowley, and he contacts him.
How?
We don't have a way of getting sending to Zirian through. I mean, we could.
Is
try to-
Zirian
Go ahead.
is Zirian still technically the Lord of Zidoria?
At this moment, yes.
King, quote unquote.
I know how to bait him into fighting us. It's a dragon. Attack his pride. Hey, Akira, how good's your Zirian?
Okay. His Zirian would be fine. Give the full plan first here, Bell, please.
We go to Zidoria. We have Akira pose as Zirian and start saying some of the most outrageous and out-of-pocket, self-depreciating shit you can think of for the world to hear. Bait his pride into coming after us.
Good idea, actually.
How do we get that? That gets him angry at us. How does that get him to the village?
We make it really fucking obvious where we're going.
I get what he's going at here. Think about it, Chase.
I'm still suggesting on using his greed of power against him.
Crystal's
That-
gonna- Yeah, go ahead.
Let's talk about this step by step. Using the gem, he's a dragon. He's gonna be desiring power no matter what. And he already knows what one of them can do for him. We've seen what two can do.
Doesn't he have to?
No,
I believe he
has
only has one collection.
He has one collection and the staff that from Onyx's village. That's his power sources.
Bait him with a second and say, hey, we're gonna be here. You've already won here once. What stops you from doing it again? Especially against a much smaller team.
And I'm going to pause real quick and ask Careless, I need you to roll history.
History?
Yes.
17?
Considering that this was something that directly happened to you not too long ago, the 17 will do it. You remember that there is something else that you can try. Whether or not it's a good plan or not, it is an extra idea to throw out there. You have been requested for an audience by Zirian.
Well, we have
That
another
does let you
option,
set the meeting
at least.
place.
Yeah. I'm saying this in character. There might be another option. Do you remember what Onyx told us back in the ball? Not the ball. No, back in the
Cabaret.
consortium base? Thank you. I couldn't fucking remember the word. Back in the cabaret? How he wanted to meet with me? Well, all of his friends are dead left and right, and why not drag him to a spot where he'll feel more comfortable? A place like that by me accepting his invitation, saying, hey, meet me here and we'll talk.
That might not
Well-
be a bad idea.
Think about it. He wants to destroy or either control Dales, right? So he uses information and set up a trap. I act like I'm going to be his humble servant, and once the moment is right, we all strike. Plus, in a place like Onyx's village where he felt victory, he won't have his guard up completely.
It beats you. It beats me.
Well, it's more like
taking
we
it to
wouldn't be
face.
making it
Hold on,
too
I'm
obvious
rebelling,
that it's a
rebelling.
trap.
Rebellions, Ren was talking.
Sorry.
No, I'm just saying it beats me getting kicked in the face than
Okay,
basically having you taking it than me.
Leslie
Eh.
will have to send the message if we're gonna do this quickly. Longer
Not a
Zirian
problem.
has the brood, the more wild he's gonna get. Eventually, he's gonna realize that he has nothing under his control anymore, and he's gonna rampage.
I'll handle that when talk to Lasley about it once we're done with here, but
But
this might be the best idea.
I'm not hating this, but
I agree. I've already given that I agree with it on the basis of it does make it not so obvious that it's a trap.
Yeah, since
Anoran?
Zirian is the one that wanted to talk to Careless in the first place.
And
I'm
at
not
the moment,
against. I'm
Go
not
ahead.
against it, but I need to clarify something. Silver, could you have Onyx please come in here? Why not get a lay of the land by someone who's lived there?
Good idea. Set up a good trap if we're going through with it.
It's all right.
Oh,
I was already here.
hi,
Lady
darling. Come
Onyx.
on in.
As soon as I heard my name, I thought that I was caught, but looks like you just needed me anyway, so...
Then we'll get straight to the point.
Look,
Oh,
eavesdropping
sorry.
has been something that I've been getting used to lately.
It's a good habit sometimes.
Oh hell, lady! What? I wonder what it's like to break the rules.
Let's get back to the point here. Lady Onyx, your homeland's layout. Do you remember any of it?
I remember all of it as if I was there right now.
What's the tree line's canopy like? Dense, thick?
It's pretty thick, considering it really is in the very middle of a forest. I would say that there is a large opening where the town was, has several trees that are around, scattered about, but outside of it, it is very, very thick forest.
Any combat tactical advantage that we could have with it?
Yes, there's a lot actually. It's time for the wood elf tactics. So, we're dragging him there. I want everyone in the canopy line. And I do mean everyone. Looked over at Colleen, looks over at Teach, looks at Ryudo. Every single group hiding in the canopy line.
Got ballistas already prepared. Probably can get some cannons moved up too. Make sure Zirian can't get a decent chance to run.
Yeah, I was actually about to ask that. What's stopping him from just flying into the air?
Well, there's another idea. But first, before we go to that, let's deal with the main problem. The Shield Guardian.
Right. He's
The thing
destined
is,
to have one.
I'm assuming... Chase, you've been talking with Vhyx's father. What did you learn about it?
Its main weak point is its horns. It has the ability to do multiple elemental attacks. But if the horns are broken, it's just a flying lizard. And I already have an idea of how to bring it. I already have an idea of my own my own skills to bring it down so it can't even fly.
Here's what I suggest. We all know what the pattern has been. We try to attack them once, the Guardian comes out. The only exception for that would have been Valora
And Crowley.
Crowley brought his out right away when we were dealing with him directly.
Don't man Onyx, but we didn't really fight with her, so there's that.
My Shield Guardian
I mean,
was more of a protector than an attacker anyway.
I see. Well, that answers that question. What were you saying, Bill?
I just realized she doesn't still have the thing. I was actually about to say. I mean, I don't know. I could shoot at her right now and see if what pops out to try to kill me.
No, this
But
thing in my head.
But I'm pretty sure right now the answer would be Anoran.
What I have in my skull right now is a fake, after all. Although it's, I don't know, I'm kind of growing on it as far as jewelry, but there's no Shield Guardian here.
My point for this is that one of us baits the Shield Guardian to come out. Every other group fires at it, at the horns, at the moment it is out, potentially destroying it outright.
I mean, my failsafe is best left for when that thing's not there to take some of the damage, to take away the damage anyways.
That's kind of the point. Each group, the assassins of Under Teach, the Abyssal Pirates, Kaleem's pirates, Shining Star Brigade, everyone launches an attack against it, breaks it almost immediately, maybe, hopefully. And then they retreat back to the canopy line, where your guys' jobs are to be shooting Zirian down if he tries to fly.
Well, we want a good opening salvo.
Do we actually have anything big enough to do that?
To do what? I'm sorry, to do what?
To bring down Zirian.
To bring him down if he does start to run.
We have a lot of ballistas getting prepped with some special ammunition to try and keep him low.
Okay.
That's what I'm a little concerned about. Do you have any idea how far my village is from the coast?
We're not doing it from the coast.
Wait.
We're doing it from the tree line.
You're hauling that many cannons to the... Interesting.
Don't underestimate this group. We've done a lot.
I'm literally just gonna pull out the
Kaylee just
napkin
points
and
at
give her
Belle.
a side eye. I'm just
Kaylee-
pulling out the portable hole.
Yeah, I was being like, portable hole.
Oh,
I'm just
right.
waving it and
Pocket
looking at her
dimension.
like she's an idiot. And look.
Right.
She didn't
Right.
know, dork.
Yeah. About to say, and in that portable hole is also our thing for our opening salvo to get Zirian to bring his shield guardian out, courtesy of Dr. Crowley himself. Carol's got a good taste of it when we were having our vacation.
He'll lovingly flip him off. Love you too, buddy.
Oh, is that what the tase cannon's for?
It has a couple of other functions. I think the acid function will be best on him.
I'm calling it Zeus.
It doesn't fit. Like I said, it has 5 different other functions. It has 5 different functions, Belle. Lightning is just one of them.
But it was the funniest.
Well,
Along came Zeus.
He hurled us under the ball
we'll
that
table
Kagano.
that for later, okay? But once we'll get him down, get him talking. Once we get any information we can out of him, and his guard is dropped, I think we're only gonna get one shot with that thing because it's got it takes time to recharge. I think Ryudo and Zaggy should get the honors of firing on him.
Why not at that point?
There is
Well, this is all
one
for after the Guardian's brought down, correct?
No, this is to bring the Guardian out. The acid shot, if it hits him dead on, he keeps taking damage after the fact.
Is there any way to what are its like? Is there any way to remove the acid? Like, what would he have to do to not be covered in acid? Wait, acid. It's a...
He literally has to use his action by washing it off. Well, player-wise, he has to use his action to wash it off in water.
That's why we're keeping this away from the coast. Got it.
Alternative is something I am not going to be too happy about. But that is invoking the dead to rise up one last time against the thing that killed them.
Save that for a last resort.
I have to set that up before.
Either way.
Yeah, no, I agree with. I actually agree with using that as the opening, if anything, just because of the time involved. But also because it's not that much different from what we did back in Wintervale when we let the dead get their pound of flesh on their murderer.
Well, I think there's somebody in here that needs to be asked that permission before that. Looks over at Onyx.
Isn't bringing the dead back completely against what you're all about?
The thing is, I'm not bringing them back if they're already there.
It's more of kind of asking permission for them to come in.
I think it's more of. Let me try. The spirits are still there.
The spirits are
That's
still there.
what Anaran's going to invoke. The spirits get one last shot on Zirian before they pass on.
No, that would be absolutely right. The place is covered in crystals. The spirits are within them.
If the Raven Queen gets mad at me, I'll suffer the consequences.
You do realize you have someone that does it for a living.
I know you do, which is why you'll probably be helping me.
Okay.
You know, I'm still thinking about how we drag him out there. Like, my offer's always enticing, but what if we use some kind of bait along with it?
You are the
We-
bait.
No,
You are the
just-
bait.
We
Hmm?
just agreed.
Let me...
We all agreed.
Yes. Why are you, as both as a player and a character, why are you trying to change the plan now when everybody's already in agreement?
Well, I'm just saying that, like, if he doesn't really fall for it, we could always try to use...
He's gonna fall for it because he already asked you to meet with him.
Fine, moving
Yeah,
on.
he extended this offer to you.
Exactly.
Like,
You're just
there's
accepting
no
it.
reason for him to back out.
Okay. All right. That's okay. So, if she's okay with it, and I think this probably would be a gray area for the Raven Queen, but she'll probably let it pass on this case because she is getting the souls back. So,
The dead should have no reason to stick around once he's dead.
Exactly.
okay. Once the Shield Guardian's down, Ryudo and Zagi will fire on both the Shield Guardian and Zirian at the same time. It can hit multiple targets. That'll
Alright.
be...
Well, let's ask Ryudo.
What, me? I know how to handle a cannon, so I don't think I'm going to have a problem with that.
I'm not saying handle a cannon. Remember my offer earlier?
Right. I have faith in my crew. If there's room to do so, then I will have the pirates go over to where Zirian's lair is supposedly being hidden and see if perhaps that tsunami is there.
No. I
It's
know it's
either
what
you
I
go
offered.
with them or you don't.
I would rather everybody on
Ryudo.
the dragon.
I know I offered this to you before. However, there's a very good chance that she's not even alive right now. Just focus on the dragon, and once he's dead, all efforts go to finding Nami. All efforts.
Dragonhorn's likely going to be trapped, even with if Zirian's dead.
And probably guarded by whatever the fuck he lets live in there.
We'll deal with that when we deal with it. Focus.
That's why I'm saying I want the pirates to come with us, so then we can go with them to cover their butts when we're taking down when they're getting to trying to take down the horde. No going off on our own anymore in these situations.
All right. All right. Then we'll do that after.
We'll get a quick rest. Bell teleport us over back to Zidoria, and we'll get there within a day. Simple as that.
Will I have enough time to
We're gonna
recover that spell slot, or do I have to change my
You
memorize?
did not hear what I said. I said long rest. We kill
Okay.
Zirian, rest, teleport.
Oh. Well, I got my order of events mixed up.
Yes,
You're
he
fine. You're fine. Move on.
did. Yes. Okay. The rest of the rest of them can get the dragon, take it somewhere to be prepped to be skinned and whatnot by Anaran partially, but yeah. I think we have a plan.
There's one thing that you all need to know. Remember, this is a green dragon. He has domain over plant life and animal life. As soon as he knows he's being threatened, those that are handling the perimeter will likely be met with opposition. So, make sure, spread the word to everybody. Plants and animals will likely be turning on them as soon as Zirian knows he's being attacked. So just to be vigilant and pay attention.
I'm gonna be bringing a little bit extra help for us. Anaran, when you call Zaggy, tell him to go to Val. Tell her Chase said Order 33 and give the location. She'll know what to do.
I could just do that right now.
What? Didn't know if you were gonna. Well, I figured you'd save you ascending to just do it to one. Like, I know you're gonna call Zaggy in a minute. I
mean, I could call Val in a minute.
Well, do you need to send ascending to anybody else? Because I know you need someone to.
I have, at most, 2 left.
I was gonna save you one, but because they're in the same spot. But okay, if you want to do that way. All right, fair enough. Just tell her the whole actual plan. Then she'll send agents to give us some extra backup.
All right,
I don't know if he can tell her the whole plan in 20 words, but you know.
It's 50. If I use both of them for that, because we're gonna meet up with Zaggy anyway.
He doesn't know what you're gonna have to. Yeah, you'll sending to him later. Okay, whatever.
We can discuss.
We're overcomplicating this.
Yes, we are.
Yes, come on, back
Anaran will cast the last 2 sendings to inform Val about that Order 33 and to have the entirety of Onyx's Crystal Village cleared out of all wildlife. Or whatever the fuck Order 33 means.
It's just the agent requesting a lot of backup for dealing with a dragon.
That, yes.
And here I was gonna crack a joke about Chase. What do pixies and tutus have to do with this situation?
Specifically, the full plan of how they're dealing with Zirian, where they're dealing with Zirian, and the Order 33 thing.
All right. So, with that, Val does respond. So it is time then, is it? All right then. It's time for us to get busy. And that's all you hear.
Okay. Anything else any details that might have slipped somebody's notice?
I think we have pretty much everything.
You're as quiet as usual, but you have anything you want to say in particular?
Not that I can think of at the current moment.
Okay. Just wanted to let you know, whenever you have an opinion, feel free to share it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So if we haven't missed any details, get some rest. Get as many carts as we can to haul all these people. Get ready to get shit done. Once we're in position, we'll have Lazuli send out the sending. We wait.
All right. So, you're having Lasley send the message to Zirian that Carolus is going to meet him. Is that what you meant?
Yep.
Order of operations. We get to the location first, set up, then send the message.
All right. So, if that's the case, then that means that the next map will be the map. So,
actually, that's the case. I have an idea. I have a few ideas.
Let the DM finish.
No, I want to hear these ideas.
Sounds question. Where is that spell? Where is the boob spell? There it is. I need... How much powdered diamond do you have?
Unfortunately, not much. Diamond's a little hard to come by around here. But how much do you need?
Well, for at least one cast, I need 200 gold's worth of diamond powdered.
Oh.
So how much you got?
Well, let's take a look here. What do you... and sorry, this is DM now. What are you casting?
Glyph of Warding.
Glyph of Warding. Okay.
If we get setup time, I'm gonna try to use it as much as possible.
Don't you have diamond dust?
Not diamond, not powdered diamond.
Oh, it's
They're
very
different things.
specific. Wow, okay.
Mhm.
Alright.
I'm afraid it's only going to be enough for 2, so make it count.
That's more than enough.
Anything else, Raku?
Nope, that's it.
Okay. Unless there's anybody else that has anything we need to do in this map before we get moving, because we will get
Point of no
Kira's
return.
mother is giving us the potions of poison resistance, so when we see Zirian coming in, everybody's downing them except Belle, who doesn't need it.
Ah, yes, that reminds me. You. She just hands each and every one of you a single potion of poison resistance.
Add that to your inventory now.
The numbers, if and when they show up, they will automatically be halved on everyone's behalf. Because I'm assuming everyone is taking the potion. So if I roll something, I will have it for you, so the number that I give you will be it already cut.
Oh, so we don't have to add it to him. Okay. That works.
No, I mean, you have to actually drink the damn thing. Because who knows, one of you might go bonkers crazy and not drink it, or he might somehow take it from you. Who knows? You definitely want to add it to your inventory, and you want to appropriately use it.
Since we're going to be changing maps, can we take a break?
That is what I was about to say. So right now, we are going to be changing maps. I'm going to say that I'm not going to be bringing every single goddamn motherfucking model in there. They will be in the woods. They will be in the trees. And anybody that physically needs to be there, I will add as they need to be. But just imagine that they are all there, all in the trees.
Gotcha.
So I am going to go on ahead and open up the map.
What are we supposed to add to our inventory? I stepped away.
Potion of poison resistance.
Man, this man's is from the tree line. Yeah, even if this man's does live, like he's getting the only words that's coming to my mind right now is "Good morning, Vietnam."
Then he gets fucking littered like Swiss cheese.
Yeah, we have a high probability of at least, if he does somehow run, he's getting hurt. He's not going to have a chance to properly recover before we get to him again.
Nope. And by the time we get there, I'm swapping out from the pearl to the necklace of adaptation.
Yep. For those that have multiple extra attunements, make sure you are tuned to what you want for this fight.
Mm-hmm.
Multiple attunements. What's that?
Like Careless, who has a fucking plethora of fucking swords.
I'm a
that all
Swiss
stick-
Army knife.
He's a Swiss Army knife. Yep.
Nah, I think I'm good with the stuff I got on at the moment. Animated shield's just been too valuable to not take out.
The list is ready. Everyone remember to put yourself with 10 temporary hit points because of the T set.
Probably gonna be going away, but I will.
Oh, it'll be going away, all right.
Yeah, it'll definitely go away. It's a
Oh
green
no,
drink.
I mean that I'm probably gonna be replacing it.
Oh. Oh yeah. If you have armor of Agathis, don't you?
He's.
Yes. So yeah, you will do that and take a short rest. So you'll have more temp HP.
I can't really do it before. It's more of a I put it on before fight starts type of thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You put it on the day we do the fight. You then take a short rest because temporary HP doesn't disappear unless it specifically states until
Doesn't
you
work.
take a long rest.
Doesn't work. Short rest is an hour. Armor Agathis lasts for an hour.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
So he has to cast it
Yeah.
after the initial temp HP goes away.
Yeah, it's not Baldur's Gate, man. I'm sorry.
Not in this case.
This is
Funny enough, YouTube is saying that we're playing Baldur's Gate right now.
if it gets us more clicks.
Yeah, who cares if it gets us more attention?
Yeah, I mean, I have ways to recharge a spell slot, so it's fine. That's mainly what I use the rod for.
I definitely got some ways to get some HP case too. I don't have any more potions, but that's fine. We should be fine.
How many potions do you have?
None?
Oh dear God. For fuck's sake.
I have lay on hands and I have second wind.
Don't you ask Kay's mother to make some at least?
I don't think we did ask Kaylee's mother to do that, did we?
No, we kind of had a request of the potion of poisons, and then we didn't
Yep.
bother.
Like, I'm the only one who requested something.
Well,
different.
I have the potion of speed.
You got
A
potion of
potion
food
of-
too?
Yeah, I asked for one very early on.
Doesn't that give you advantage on your decks?
No,
No.
that gives you an extra
It's haste.
action.
Oh, this is gonna be a good.
Let's see, I got some. I think.
Oh, this is gonna be good. I got my potion of speed ready.
If you have very low potions, Jolod, try to save you at least the most from yours. Like, you keep the most.
I thought because when I had more than this.
Yeah, I got the bear.
Well, I've got. I'll give you 2 superiors and 1 greater, but you're gonna have to pay Chase half cost on those for him because these are ones he made.
How much is that for
I'll
cost?
ask. Raku, would you know? I think Kagero stepped away.
For potions of superiors,
2 superiors and 1 greater.
450, 450, 150?
450, 450, 150, yeah.
That it's full cost.
That's
That's
what
its full cost.
Yeah, that's what
Okay.
Kagero said the cost was.
Okay, so 450 for the 2 graders, and then 150 to 75, so 525 gold.
525. There you go. Add it to your inventory.
I am back. I assume that you guys are doing some kind of trading right now, which does definitely beg the question. How's everybody looking on their health potions?
That's what we were doing, actually.
Oh,
Yep.
I
because
surprisingly only have 1. Oh, yeah.
yeah,
Oh, well,
I do recommend that you all might want to help each other out for those that might have a stockpile.
We had a bigger stockpile between characters. They must have got diminished a bit. I did
We
not think
went
of
through
these.
like 3 boss fights in a row. That tends to happen.
I know in all total I have 6 health potions.
There they are.
1 superior, 2 greater, and 3 normal.
Yeah, I got 2 superiors and 1 greater, thanks to Chase. Thanks, Jola.
I stockpiled earlier for him.
Hey, off the keyboard.
Cat got up on the keyboard again.
Trying to.
Okay, me aside, how is everybody else's potion at the moment?
I'm checking that right now.
You got a potion of short rest.
Wait, what?
What?
I have a potion of short rest.
Is that
Because he
even
never used it.
Oh, okay, it is a thing.
Yeah, when Kaylee's mother gave out the long rest, she gave me the short rest because
That's
I've been
right.
a kid.
Oh, there's where some of our yeah, Akira's good on potions. He's got 3 superiors, 4 graders.
Excuse me.
Okay, so we still got a little bit more there.
Yay.
And Charles has 3 potions, so he should be okay at the point.
Naraka, you gonna hook me the fuck up?
With what?
Was it holy weapon or something?
I'll hook you up when. Yeah, I'll hook you up, but I'm not gonna hook you up right away.
I didn't ask right away.
Where is?
Because once you put that on, that is when I will go for the 3 attacks.
Must not have grabbed that. 1 moment.
Your weapon is endowed with power. Oh, okay. So it's basically just another buff.
It's a very powerful buff spell.
Combine that with the elemental powers that I got. Damn. 'Cause I do not have access to that.
Well, yeah, that's a, what, 4th level spell there in Iraq?
Yeah.
Holy weapon?
Yeah, holy weapon.
5th.
5th, yeah.
That makes
And
sense.
concentration. So.
Yeah, so, yeah, Paladin gets that late game.
Late game.
Wait.
Otherwise, it's just too overpowering with fire,
It's
lightning, and radiant.
Yes, it is one of my 2 5th level spell slots.
I don't even think Paladin can even get up that far.
They can when they're almost closer to level 20.
I think at level 17 is when they get 5th level spells.
Yep. That's a pure blood caster.
I do not know where we're going to meet. This
Well,
pretty fucking
we
big.
choose. That's the point.
So I'm thinking if we're choosing, around here.
Yeah, that would give us quite a bit of space.
That is the area that I actually made as the arena too.
Okay. So I was like, that has to be it.
Yeah, it's the only place that's like open enough to act like an arena. Everything else is just kind of meant to be background.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm. Well, we could use this entire map. Alright.
Be right back.
Let's see. Look through everything you got here, folks, for scrolls and everything.
Mm-hmm.
We have scrolls?
Yeah, some of us do.
Silent image. That's not. Yeah, might be useful, but I have things to do that already. I do have freedom of movement. So also have Potion of Fire Breath. If somebody's not going to be using their bonus action much, they could take that right before the fight starts and have 3 not fireballs, but little fire bolts to shoot at Zirian.
I am kind of going to be using my bonus action a lot.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm probably going to be that's probably why I'm going to be using freedom of movement on you. So our little fucking nuclear bomb cannot be stopped.
So as soon as I know everybody's ready and everybody has exchanged what they needed to exchange, then I will set the scene.
Yeah, I only have 1 healing potion, but I'll have to work.
I can give you one. You can have
Alright.
one of my superior ones.
I'm back.
Alright. I have 3 of them.
Pretty place.
Yeah.
It is a very
You don't have to
pretty
pay
place.
me. I'm good.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I'll pay her back in food.
Mm-hmm.
You added the 525 to your, right, Jola?
Yeah, I did. I took.
Okay.
Now, roll call. Pretty much heard most of you, but Belle. Evelyn.
Quack.
Yeah, well, then we are just waiting for Belle.
That is the thing. We still technically do have 3 unpurified black saps.
I don't see them being that helpful.
It's a dragon. What do all dragons have?
Okay, well, we know that Evelyn and Enrang can't be charmed very easily.
It's not charm.
It's fear, but we don't have anything for that.
Hmm.
That's why I'm saying the black sap.
I'll say give that those who does not have the strongest constitution.
That's the problem. If they fail the con save on these, they're poisoned for 2d4 hours.
Oh, I'll talk about the one that. I'm about to say.
We'll just give a dose to Belle. We're not gonna take chances of somebody getting poisoned. Belle can just take that shit straight up, no problems.
Mm-hmm.
Just make sure our second nuke is also difficult to lock down. If need be, somebody can go and jab. Somebody can jab one into somebody else if we just really feel like they need to be able to properly move.
I don't need that anymore. That's why.
Hold on, let me check. Not charm. Fuck. Excuse me.
That's not gonna work.
God, this song is good.
I'm good to go.
All right. Yep, just waiting on Belle then.
Yep.
Oh, all right. Then that means that everyone should be back. So, everyone, welcome to the ruins of Lady Onyx's village. You can see that this place has definitely been dilapidated for quite some time. And as she had mentioned, there are crystals protruding from everywhere. The ground, the walls, the ceilings, everywhere. However, I am going to need some history rolls.
From everybody?
We'll say it's a group history roll.
Oh, I'm gonna be useless.
Well, actually, wait, no. Not everybody went that way. Those that were only in Crowley's tour group.
Oh.
Oh, so that's me, Kaylee.
And Bell.
Akira and no, Bell
No.
was not there. It was me and Bell were not part of that. It's the rest of you that
yeah,
were
it's
there.
Evelyn, Kaylee, Anaran, and Sue.
Oh, that tour group.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't get that information. So history, intelligence, her intelligence is. Okay, so this is a flat roll for her.
Evelyn remembers.
14. So I got
Them-
It's fine. It's fine. Evelyn's got it.
The music still haunt my ears.
Evelyn. Evelyn, you believe that something here is very familiar. You recall back in your mind walking down the halls during the tour of Crowley's exploits at the museum. You remember that there was an experiment room that was focused entirely on crystals. These crystals are the same crystals you saw that Crowley was experimenting with.
Okay. Ooh. So you guys remember when Kai was experimenting on crystals?
He was doing what now?
Yeah, that was one of his many things.
Apparently these are the crystals these look very similar to those crystals.
Didn't Onyx say that the spirit of her village was inside those crystals?
Yep.
So can Akira and Aaron actually can sense these spirits in these crystals heavily?
Yes.
Oh, boy.
Also, slight change of plan. Not using Glyph of Warding. We'll save that for something else.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
It takes an hour, and it's not a ritual cast.
This
Nope.
place.
Now let's just give that back to Silver later.
I have a different. Well, we have that, but I have other ideas.
Upon stepping up to the top platform, you're able to get a better vantage point. This entire town has a very eerie beauty about it. There are shining, colorful crystals everywhere, looking like stars spread out across the land. And it just keeps going and going until the barrier of trees blocks your vision.
Yeah.
Boy, Akira, we got some hell of a business to do.
I was about to say, you can feel this too, right?
Oh, yeah, they're not happy.
Oh, they're not.
Let's set up and make them really happy.
Right, Akira.
Did we decide who was going to bait out the Guardian? If
And
not,
I
I can do it.
Didn't we have a? Fuck.
I don't think we actually talked about that part.
I don't think we did.
Literally, is whoever attacked them first.
Okay. Alright.
Because if it hits him, he'll likely not let it actually hit him.
All right. Kaylee, you have the sending stone that should be to. I guess Ryuta's probably holding the other end now, right?
Yep.
All right. See how the others are in position. See if the others are in position yet.
Okay, I'll use the Sending Stone. Hey, Reed, are you guys in position yet?
Yeah, we're all squared away. I'm here with the other members of the Shining Star Brigade, and I've had the rest of my crew spread out. Everyone else seems to be spreading out as well. It looks like that everybody is getting themselves together We're pretty well hidden, so hopefully we won't be seen. So just as long as Zirian doesn't suspect anything, he shouldn't be using any of those animals around here as his eyes. Though, of course, once the shit hits the fan.
Yeah.
Alright. Where are we setting up, people?
Well, why not a giant open area? Look over there. He'll point right in front of him. It looks like the best spot. Drag him out there, fight it there.
Okay.
I'm just like not on the map for whatever reason.
That's weird. There you go.
And
There he is.
The player.
Yeah,
Summon him, Kaga,
Oh,
please.
yeah.
I assume that we have a warrior to launch the trap, right? I'm saying that as a player, not as a character.
Pineapple.
No, nothing ridiculous.
Buggy head.
No, we could use that. It could be like, yes, some people just see me as a bucket head, and that's when you can launch the attack.
Well, you're gonna be meeting him, so it's gonna have to be something that you say naturally.
and definitely try to act natural with them. And you probably might shoot your pants being in front of them.
Rebellion, so you still need summoning?
Yes, apparently.
I will try again.
That's weird. Tailspire just fucking up with you?
I guess, because...
I'm
If
just-
need be, the map is called Onyx's Village.
Yeah, I'm just sitting on waiting for the adventure to begin.
Yeah, I've tried summoning you 3 times now.
Disconnect and reconnect.
Yeah.
And if not, try to manually connect to the map.
Well, while he's doing that, well, Kaylee, why not connect some people to Psy Whispers? Once I give the okay in the whisper, that's when this trap launch.
Okay.
So here's what we'll do. Kaylee will connect me, Chase, and Anaran in the whisper. Once I give the okay, Chase and Anaran give the signal.
She can do one.
And Akira.
And Akira, that works.
Alright.
Need,
Let me wait for Bill to get the kinks out of his
I'm
system.
not-
There he is.
While that's going on too, Carol, so take his stone. Lasley, do you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Alright, we're gonna get ready soon. Once I give the order, send the sending to him, alright?
You got it.
Alright, love you. Close, put the stone away. Let's do this, people.
I didn't even give her a
God,
chance to
you're
say I love you back.
She actually can because she's on a sending stone. So
Yeah, like, it's not a cell phone that he can hang up. He doesn't get to run away from that unless he throws the stone away.
Alright.
Alright.
just love you. Throws it like a skipping stone.
Throws it away like a frisbee.
Yeah, but he'll say love you. She wants to say it back. She can.
She does. Love you too.
Alright, he'll say
Okay,
in Psy
so
Whispers.
where is this,
Where's the area we're going to? Right here. This is
Yeah,
the
because I
battle
couldn't see the map the whole time. Okay.
area. This is the battle area. We're good.
Alright,
Yeah.
that's fine. Let's find a good spot to set up where he won't see us right away. Well,
Well,
at least find our initial plans. Once she sends the sending, it's gonna take him. Anaran, about his size, probably about what, 2 hours at most.
To get here?
Yeah.
I'd say maybe 30 minutes.
Okay.
Well, that gives us more time to get everybody set up.
Yeah.
Carol's still saying Psy Whispers. How long does Psy Whisper again last real fast?
4 hours.
4 hours? Okay.
Yeah, that's more than enough time.
Alright. Once you guys are ready, just tell me in Psy Whispers and I'll give the order.
We don't need to
Okay,
tell you in
let's
Psy Whispers because he's not
see.
here. We can just
You
say
know
it.
what I meant. Where are you going, Rebellions?
Looking around for...
So,
Is that my...
Akira, shall we?
Alrighty.
To those who have died here, here are words. This place will be a battleground once more for the very enemy that has slain you. Please. All we ask is that you aid us by making sure he cannot fly.
You see Akira's metal hand starts to glow, and it's almost like he placed it down on the ground, and it's like a pulsating, something pulsing to the ground, almost like it's speaking to the graves, the soul from below.
Bell, if you want to save that spell slot, we already have 10 temporary HP due to the T set.
I can burn the pearl of power.
Are you sure?
No, it's yeah. That's what he wants to do. That's what he can do. That's fine.
All right.
I just want to make sure
double
he was
checking with
aware
him.
of it.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I'm aware of. Or well, okay. I guess I guess before I do that's a question. Does that stack?
No.
No.
It doesn't. Okay.
You get whatever's the higher amount.
Okay. Then yeah, I'll save it.
Like as soon as the battle starts, I have to replace it with armor back at this.
So, do the dead do anything?
Right now, you do not sense any real motion from the dead. I will say you do sense emotion, and the dead feel lost.
All right, are we all ready?
You have that weird dance thing, don't you?
That's sending
Later.
Yeah, that sends them on. This is just kidding. Where are you guys?
I probably should clarify with the lost thing. Not lost as in directional, lost as in... Damn, I want to keep on saying it, but it's like lost as in direction, but not actually direction as in moving someplace, but direction as in plan.
They don't have an idea of what they're doing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Confused.
In that instance, Aaron will be like, "We are going to be battling Zidoria today, the green dragon that slayed you all. All we ask is that when he tries to fly, hold him down."
You all make him feel the weight of the pain that he caused you all.
All right.
Aaron will then also just look into a crystal. Onyx still lives. Know this.
That crystal seems to shine a little brighter.
I think you gave him a confirmation, Anaran.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody in their ambush positions.
Yep. Last roll call. We'll do Bun first. Bun.
What? Yeah.
All right, Joel. I don't know you're good. Anaran, I'm assuring you're good as well.
I'm just within all. I like fig wise. I'm out there, but I'm in with all the bushes.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're hiding in the bush.
The bush.
Kind of bush.
Rebellions, are you sure that's where you want to be?
Rebellions?
Speak now or forever hold your peace.
No, speak when you know.
Oh, I just happened to notice that these trees are flying.
Bell,
Wait, what?
you there?
If you are, you're muted.
Oh, it's muted. Oh.
He might have had to step away. Well, that's going on. Charles, are you good where you are?
He is typed yes.
Okay.
So we just wait for rebellions confirmation. And just for the sake of knowledge, because we technically are going to have plenty of time to do this. Technically, we have taken a 20 on our stealth rolls for this. So.
Okay, Akira's getting repositioned.
Because I also have to get close too, so.
Issue.
All right, check in again. Belle, are you back? Oh dear. All right, we're gonna give him 5 minutes maximum. Then he's turning into cardboard.
Yep.
He's gotta let us know when he goes AFK.
Yeah.
Yeah, seriously.
I get what his situation is at the moment, but at the same time, like, let us know when you leave.
It might have been sudden.
You can still say, "Hey, be right back."
Does he even have a chat?
Well, I said that, but then he forgot he was muted. When he decided to take a quick bathroom break.
I was. Oh.
Nope, it wasn't him that left. That was Ren.
I certainly hope that the map's okay.
Should
Not causing crashes.
I got no crash here.
I mean,
Well-
they're both on it, so.
True.
It could be his computer trying to fuck up on him again too. He does have those moments.
Okay, Ren says Discord crashed for him. So
Nah.
he'll be back in a minute.
Well, at the very least, this is giving you a little bit more time to just kind of fiddle around with the map and fill in any gaps and
Make sure nothing
make sure,
weird or off place.
yeah, make sure nothing's weirdly floating or anything of that sort.
Okay.
Hey!
Welcome back, Ren.
Just waiting on rebellions.
All right. Well, I suppose that, damn. Yeah, 2 more minutes. Belle, calling you again. Belle. All right. Well, at the very least, if nothing else, you guys got time for maybe a phase. So hopefully he'll be here next week.
Or at least get back before you finish.
Mm-hmm. All right. I've
Once he's back, we'll talk to him about it.
yeah, I've got no other choice. So folks, as you all are preparing and getting into position, you all hear the sound of something lightly magical in the far corner where the tower is. Unfortunately, Bell has succumbed to the curse.
Worst possible time. Akira,
Right.
of course.
Carol's is rubbing his eyebrows. Oh, God. Okay, are we
In the tower.
Don't.
Are we
have
all ready?
time. Don't have time to wait.
Yep.
Yep. Careless will grab the stone. Lazuli, send out the call.
All right, I'm on it.
Once that call goes out, Chase will have gone over to where Akira's hiding and cast freedom of movement. So for the next hour, he's going to be under the effects of that spell. It's non-concentration. So by the time Zirian gets there, there'll be about 30 minutes of it left.
Might as well reposition myself a bit better then. Yep.
All right. So, after what seems about 4 or 5 minutes, you hear back from Lazuli. Oh, that was not fun.
What's wrong? What happened?
I never want to speak to him again. But
Understand.
he's on his way.
Good. I know that sounds weird saying good about a dragon approaching, but plan is in motion. I'll see you soon.
Just be careful out there, okay?
Always will. I'll come back to you. He'll look around, and he'll say inside whisper, he's on his way.
All right. Time passes. At least about, 30 minutes or so. The sun has gone down behind the trees a little bit, making the area around glow pretty brightly. Once more, showing off its eerie beauty, despite what the crystals represent. Careless as you stand there alone, well, seemingly alone, you find that there is suddenly a shadow quickly descending down upon the area, landing firmly upon the stairs in front of you. And it is Lord Zirian himself. So, let me change. He just gazes down upon you, seemingly staring daggers at you. And he begins to descend the stairs.
He'll walk forward a little bit as well.
Halt!
Greetings. Of course.
You stay right there. He steps forward. He raises a hand. And some brush begins to form on his left and right. It seems very familiar, as Anaran seems to have done something very similar. The figures of Duke Garan and Duchess Eclair appear before they wilt away. He steps forward twice more. Duke Grayson, Galen, Godfrey. They wilt away. Friedrich, Valora, fading away as well. He's now very close to you. To his right, Dr. Crowley. To his left, Lady Onyx. Before they fade away as well. You are my last hope, Carolus. That is why I have been meaning to speak with you. It seems that everyone that has been with me for so long has unfortunately been dispatched.
Dispatched? By who, Lord?
That is something I have been trying to find out for the longest time, though they tend to be very sneaky about it. So, I have no choice but to reach out to the one group who I know can still get some things done, despite their loafish attitudes. The Warriors Guild. Originally, I had wanted to reach out to you and see if perhaps that we could strike a deal, you and I. Perhaps get you that title of Grand General that you so deserve, that somebody else is squandering.
You're of course talking about my father back in jail, are you not?
See, you are not aware. He is no longer in prison, Carolus. The prison has been assaulted, and he and some other prisoners have been removed, along with my warden. Dr. Crowley is nowhere to be found. His security has been completely cut off. And I have some rats running around my island that are bringing destruction in their wake. This is more than enough time for the Warriors Guild to step up. And since your father and I do not see each other on good terms, I figured I'd do the next best thing and speak to the rightful leader of the Warriors Guild. Or that is what I will make sure happens if you agree to assist me.
You're saying that if I assist you, you'll give me complete control of my father's guild. No questions asked?
No questions asked. Your father will be in protective custody. Do not worry, no harm will come to him. We will just put him into early retirement. As for you, you are young, you are strong, you're scrappy. That is what the Warriors Guild needs. Times are changing, things are evolving. We need somebody younger and more capable. And I believe that you are capable as long as you wish to come along with me. I can help you. We'll help each other. And with the Warriors Guild, you at the lead, we will make sure that not just this island, but all of the islands are well maintained. There will be no more corruption, no more chaos. There will be peace at last.
Carolus is scratching his beard a little bit as he's thinking about it. Well then, what else can I say? He'll get down to one knee. Truthfully, Lord Zirian, there's been some things that I've been wanting to fix. After all, there's a lot of trouble in this world and on this archipelago. And quite frankly, he'll smile, I'm sick and tired of everybody treating me like an empty buckethead.
That chase fires off. equilibrium with booming blade.
All right. Roll for attack.
At 20.
Oh no! Oh god!
The perfect distraction, too!
That's 20 plus 2d6. That's a 28. And then Booming Blade actually crits on the initial damage, so 28, 29, 30. That's 33 points of damage total.
Ow! 33. All right. So let me. I'm going to have to readjust that now. So
By the way, Kagero, Bell is back.
Oh, Bella's back?
Yeah, Bella's back, so he'll have heard.
I've been back for a minute.
Oh, okay. Then you're now.
Don't touch anything.
Okay, you're back to no longer being cardboard. All right. So with the signal, Chase fires off his gun, and it not only hits the target, it hits hard. Zirian is shot directly in the side of the face with critical damage. Careless.
Death to the Pretender.
Careless. What you see, Zirian's head is just moved to the side from the backlash of the shot. And he slowly turns back to you.
Careless will just have a bit of a smile on his face. Oh, did I forget to mention something, my lord? I didn't come here to make a deal. The only thing that I came here to do is to take your fucking head.
He just slowly smiles.
You must be really that arrogant if you thought I was going to side with the man who wrongly imprisoned my own father.
Well, considering that you and your little friends have been running around and dealing some significant damage to my legacy, yes, I've always known. I just wanted to see what little trap you had to spring. That was it. Come on out, all of you! I know you're hiding out there. Kaylee, Chase, Anoran, Evelyn, Belle, Akira. I am going to now pull this up, just so I have it ready.
Anoran does not come out.
That's fine. All right.
Haley doesn't come out.
I'm fine with coming out.
I fucking will.
I will say it's been...
You missed one.
Okay, keep going, please.
Did I not say Belle?
Yes, he did.
You did.
Oh. Then what did I miss?
I just said.
Oh.
I'm not telling him who he missed.
Moving on, please.
Anyway. Now then. So, as he sees at least Belle and Akira show themselves, he looks around. I'm not surprised. At least the brave ones have stepped up. And he turns and looks to you, Careless. He looks over towards Akira and then up to Belle. So, once more, I ask you to come before me so I may see you. I want to look you in the eyes. I'm going to need Akira, Careless, and Belle to please roll. Let's see. I'm pretty sure that this one's charisma.
If it's a fear aura, then it's wisdom.
It's not.
Oh, okay.
It's a charm effect.
Yeah, it's charm. It's a charm effect.
Let him make
It's
the
a
choice.
charm effect. Oh, I don't have to roll anything.
You're immune.
I never used the black sap from the last bitch. I was saving it for the dragon.
So
Do we
you
have-
did take it. Okay, so you did take it during the setup.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Fair enough.
I was actually about to ask, did you give me one?
Because I know dragons also like charm, depending on the type. I wasn't sure with this guy, so
I did not.
I
Wisdom.
judged him the bigger threat.
Wisdom saving throw. 17 or better, please.
1 second. Can Chase insight to try and figure out if he's about to, that Zirian's about to charm him?
You can, yes.
20.
You don't see him doing any kind of strange motions with his fingers or his staff. He's just speaking. But there's definitely some kind of a magic coming out of him. And with that 20, you know that this is mass suggestion.
All right, with that counter shot. Taking another shot since he doesn't know where Chase is.
All right.
$23 to hit.
23 will hit him.
That's 16. Doubt he'll fail this. It's a con save. He takes 17 points of damage. That's a con save 17, or the spell's negated.
Oh, that's fine. I don't know. Oh yeah, that went through. That's 18. So, Akira, you're immune to charm, right?
No. It only depends if it's humanoid only.
I don't believe this humanoid only, but let me double check.
Mass suggestion probably doesn't have that same effect.
Creatures.
Yeah,
Creatures,
it's just
yep,
this
I'm in it.
creature.
I'm
Yeah,
hit.
I'm in it.
Yeah, I'm hit as well.
It says you have advantage on saving throws against being charmed.
I already used the advanced throw.
Okay.
Dice gods hate me.
Okay.
As always.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
All right. So, he had suggested that you come stand before him so he can look you in the eye. However, he is turning and looking at where the shot came from. Meanwhile, he is taking his staff and he is pointing it at one of the crystals. So, Akira, are you going to move into place?
I can't resist, can I?
You failed the roll,
Yeah,
didn't
I
you?
failed it.
Then yeah, you
Yeah,
can't
I failed
resist. You have to follow it.
So where I gotta stand?
Basically right next to where Careless is. Yes.
Bun, are you saying let's do that?
Yes.
Okay, me and Kaylee are taking our shots.
All right.
Oh, shit. Nope.
Yeah, I don't think that's not gonna hit. I'm gonna burst anything. No, I'll just do bonus action, Brandon Smite, and then go for it.
All right.
That's a 25 to hit.
That will hit.
Doing. Okay, so 7 plus. Branding Smite. Extra 2d6. 10 damage, and it's mass suggestion, so he does need to make a concentration check.
All right.
DC 10.
Okay.
So it's likely he'll succeed.
Yep, I rolled a 13.
Yeah, I figured. And
So
10 more damage and a few other things. He cannot go invisible while I'm still concentrating on this for a minute.
oh, that's fine.
Yep.
So as he's holding the staff towards some of the gems that are on the, or some of the crystals that are on the ground, there's a little bit of magic that is going through the staff and then through him.
Well, he kind of assumed that suggestion worked on me, right?
I mean, he cast it since you're not moving. He's now assuming that it did not.
Okay. Well, when he raises the staff, he's got to make a dex save against a lightning bolt.
When he raises his staff?
Yeah.
All right. So he doesn't raise his staff just yet because you find that these crystals over here fade away and some of his wounds just healed. And then he turns over.
Wow.
He then turns, snapping his head over towards Careless and Akira. My turn. And he opens his mouth. And it's only going to hit you two. Yeah, it's only going to hit you two. This is where initiative is going to be rolled. Because the few shots that were taken on him, and then him now retaliating, he doesn't seem to be calling his shield guardian just yet, though.
Well, you have the extra D8.
Okay.
Dice guards, why?
I know that feeling, buddy.
Oof, only 2 of us rolled high.
Okay, so he is not in his dragon form, but he does unleash a poison breath upon Careless and Akira. Because of his size in comparison, it's not nearly as powerful as you would expect. But I must ask, did you drink your potions?
Yes.
Oh, I did not.
I drank it before, during the wait time.
Oh
I
no.
completely forgot to drink it.
Oh no. So both of you please make a DC Constitution saving throw of 16 or better.
Well, I'm at least good at that.
13, god damn it. Now I'm not getting good rolls.
At least you have a resistance.
Yep.
I think half, so I'm good.
Yeah, but if you had drank the potion, you would have had a quarter damage.
Yep. So
Whoopsie.
I did not roll all that well, but it's okay. So taking this and knocking it in half, Careless, you failed, right?
Yes.
Kira, you failed as well, right?
Pass.
You passed? Okay.
Yeah.
So, with the pass, but you did not take the potion, and with the fail, but he did take the potion, you both take 12 poison damage.
Okay, so I take 9 damage. Okay.
Yeah.
No,
Yes.
Heavy armor.
Yes, his
Oh.
abilities let him do that.
gotcha.
All right. So,
Ew, breath mints.
Zirian points his staff at two of you, and then looks around. This has been a long time coming. And he reaches out a hand, his other hand rather, and something appears in it. As 2 wings sprout from his back, Ryudo's sword appears right in his left hand.
Kaylee,
Mm-hmm.
did you ask Ryudo if he ever undid the Eldritch Knight thing to his sword?
He should still be bonded to it.
Mm-mm.
Tell Ryudo
He's
no.
not.
He was forced to unbond with it.
Ah, damn. Oh well.
Mhm.
I
That
mean, it
would've been
makes
a-
sense. He hasn't
makes sense.
summoned it back. I'm sure if he had the ability, he would.
Yeah.
It's been a long time too.
Yeah, it's been, so
Okay,
it makes
alright.
sense.
All right.
Yep.
So, Akira, what was your initiative?
7.
7. Anaran, what was your initiative?
18.
18. Bell.
18.
He also had 18. I have
Oh.
the higher initiative bonus, so.
I'll make you 19 then. Careless.
11.
Chase.
14.
Okay. Evelyn.
12.
Kaylee.
14, and I believe I have the higher dex.
Okay, I'll make you 15. All right.
Great pose, by the way, Kagero.
Here we go. All right. So upon using the breath attack upon Careless and Akira, he just smirks. Resistance. Cute. Annoying, but cute.
Oh no, I did this on my own. Tic Tac Man.
Yeah, actually, the suggestion automatically is gone now.
Yeah, it's gone now.
Yep.
All right.
It was a clever play.
You're right about one thing. This has been a long time coming. Let's go.
Oh yeah, battle stance.
All right. It is Zirian's turn. So, he is going to quickly flap his wings, shooting himself backwards at an incredible speed. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Neither of you get an attack of opportunity from this.
Okay.
So, what he's going to do now is... So I am going to need Akira, please, to make a dexterity saving throw of 16 or better, as using his staff, he's going to charge up some energy at the tip of it. Some purplish, weird, odd magical colors, and it's going to fire directly at you.
I'm just gonna say I failed because I don't trust my dice.
Just roll, just try.
Yes, might as well.
Okay. And I got 15.
15? All right. He uses Psionic Blast. So you are going to take... Okay, that hits you pretty hard as you take 20 force damage, and you're pushed back 20 feet and knocked prone.
10 feet.
20 feet.
20 feet.
Yep.
Wait a second. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep.
There you go.
All right. Anaran, you're up.
Alrighty. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Kicking over. Twelve is 60. That's an extra. So 100 feet away. Yeah. Yeah, let's just do a simple first level guiding bolt. $18 to hit.
An 18 just hits.
Just
Nice.
hits in his human form. Okay.
Good to know.
So he suffers 13 points of radiant damage, and the next attack against him has advantage. And that's all I'm going to do, actually, for this turn.
All right. Belle, you're up.
So,
Okay, let me think here. I could do up to that, or gotta hold that back. Okay, okay, now I need that deck save. Screw it.
Ah, lightning! Okay. Dex is a 13.
Okay, he takes 31 points of electric.
All right, 31 points of electric.
And bonus action blade song.
Yep, he gets lit up as the bolt of lightning just blasts into him. This was definitely strong enough to make him really feel it.
So, you're done getting your shit together down there.
He does look directly at you as you had now blasted him with lightning. And he's just smiling at you for a moment.
Is Chase still hidden?
Yeah. Chase is still hidden at the moment.
Okay, then I'm going to reject that intrusive thought.
He likely has a good idea where Chase is, since 2 shots have hit him.
Yep.
But
Yeah, but I'm not gonna be the one to fuck you over again.
Yeah. Yeah.
anyways, finish your turn. Move.
Let
whatever.
me see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Is that? Yeah, that's, I think. Hold up, I was on that rock. Change the... wait. No, I was here. So actually about there. Okay. So, okay, that's as far as I can get. Alright.
Alright. So, Zirian was watching you the whole time as you moved. He stabs his staff into the ground. Belle, you feel an enormous presence behind you as a portal begins to open up behind you, and emerging from it is the Goblin Tech Dragon.
Oh, fuck.
Well, when that happens, everyone blasts the living fuck out of it.
Exactly. However, Belle, you are currently in the crossfire of this. You need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Could he just jump and react and use parachute?
Not his turn anymore.
Oh, true.
Let me see. Is that a dex throw? Is there anything I can...
There is an enormous amount of ballistas heading in that direction.
And magic and other things.
Magic and other things. That's suddenly gonna have to be a lot more specific.
Okay, so just for clarity's sake, because there are some magic being used, would he be allowed to use his advantage from being a Yankee?
As far as magic is concerned, considering it's all manner of things and not just magic, I would say that he can use it, but it's going to because magic is being involved.
Well, I mean, the way that I would moderate this, if I were in your position right now, Kagado, I know what I would do is I would have me make the save twice, once against magic and once not against magic.
Excellent idea. Let's do that.
Okay, so, and for the sake of keeping shit fair, my first one will be the against the magic part.
All right, fair enough. It's a 18 that you need to...
Either way, so 21 against the magic.
Against the magic, you are fine as far as that is concerned.
And a natural 20 against the fucking mundane.
Okay. So...
Alright, I turned into a matrix.
So, well, I mean, you're taking some damage, but you're not taking any from the magic, and you are taking half from the cannonballs and other ballistas. So you're gonna hurt a bit, but you're not dead. Because if you had failed both, you'd be dead. If you failed one, you'd been knocked out. So, good job. So, just like as everyone had planned, as soon as the Goblin Tech Dragon appears from the portal, you just hear so many of the captains of the group scream out, "Fire! Cannonballs, magic, spears, all manner of things just start flying in at full speed at this point." Belle, you knew this was happening, so you were prepared for it. You just didn't know that it was going to be on top of you. So using your quick thinking, you're able to dip, dodge, and dive all of the ballista that comes your way. Although the sheer destruction that it causes does unfortunately leave a bit of a mark on you. However, the Goblin Tech Dragon, just after being summoned, is still standing, but looks bad. As both horns, which I can't actually change this into, so you'll just have to use your imagination, both horns and a wing are completely destroyed, removing its ability to gather energy for its chromatic attacks and its ability to fly, leaving it just able to use only its more basic attacks.
Unfortunately for you,
You missed,
Bailey,
asshole!
we came prepared for your shit.
That wasn't...
But how... sorry, how much damage was it again?
So you are going to take...
Because I didn't get a number.
Yeah, I'm rolling that right now. All right, so half of 73. Let's see. So that's 30. I'm sorry? 38? All right. You take 38 damage.
Please tell me that's not all your HP.
It's not.
No.
Level 10.
So, the Goblin Tech...
10, and I've actually invested into con.
The Goblin Tech Dragon got fucked up on that turn, though still standing, and with the amount of damage that it took, because the damage that was halved was just half of the ballista. So he took a giant-ass chunk of damage. He's already below half. So there's only one real thing that's going to at least attempt to try and do to you, Belle. And it is going to take its claw, which starts to burn red, and take a swipe at you. That is going to be an 18.
That is going to be a shield.
All right. So it just bonks against the shield. And as it goes to try and attack you again, it short circuits because of all the damage that it just took in one turn. it is now forced to lose its turn. You clever little mice.
Not impressed.
Kaylee, you are up.
I'm gonna do steady aim and shoot at the goblin tech dragon.
Okay.
$27.
27 hits it.
Okay. That's 31.
31. All right. So the arrow pierces directly into a weakened part of it, knocking off a chunk of metal before the arrow then falls back down, taking the piece with it. Seems that its defenses have been weakened.
That's all I can do.
All right. Chase, you're up.
Evelyn is before me. You were before her.
Yeah, no, that was my mistake. That was me.
Okay, yeah, I was just being absolutely sure.
Alright. I got... Oh yeah, I have perfect line of sight on this. Alright. Heat metal on the Goblin Tech Dragon. Its right leg joint.
It's right leg joint. Okay.
Alright. No saves. 12 points of fire damage.
All right, 12 points of fire damage. Because of its weakened state, it does indeed take that damage.
And as a bonus action, I can do it again. It takes another 12 points of fire damage.
Another 12 points of fire damage. All right.
Sue's gonna stay where she's at right now. She's good. She hasn't been revealed yet. So, Chase, on the other hand, like, feline agility, he's gonna, let's see, 5, 10. Yeah, I'm gonna need feline agility to get to this point. And end my turn.
All right. So, he seems to have been keeping an eye on you. Ever since you left that tree, he watched where you appeared to go. And he doesn't seem happy. He is going to use all of his legendary actions to use a special ability of his. You are going to find that there's a lot of poison beginning to form at your feet. It's going to be... Let me get the barrier up. 5, 14. Right here. So, like a whirlpool, a lot of poison forms at your feet and gets bigger and bigger and is attempting to sweep you into the current. He uses his special ability, Poison Whirl. So, I'm going to need you to do a DC 15 strength saving throw, please.
No.
All right. You are now lifted into the whirlpool. You are going to take... That's the 18, 1, 2, 5, 6. So that's 10 bludgeoning, and you took your potion, right?
Yes.
All right. And 4 poison. But you are now grappled and restrained and unable to breathe. You can attempt to use that same strength saving throw to get out at the start of each of your turns.
Okay.
All right. So now it is Evelyn's turn.
Alright.
Your first attack has advantage there, Evelyn.
Yep.
Against Tyrion.
Yep. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yep. So at that time of the night,
If it ain't broke.
for Comac Orb. Yeah, you can't see from this far away.
Yeah.
Come on, Jars.
28.
28 will hit.
Awesome. Dealing 25 fire damage.
Fire damage, 25. All right. So you can definitely see that the rules seem to still apply when it comes to Zirian and his Shield Guardian. He seems to take some of that damage, but Bell, you can definitely see that the Shield Guardian has taken a little bit of damage from that attack as well.
And bonus action, they come another one.
All right.
$27.
Jeez! Yep, that hits. What is your spell attack modifier?
9.
A 5?
9.
Plus 9.
A 9! Oh, that, well, okay.
That one deal 14 cold damage.
14 cold? All right.
And that's all I can do.
Okay. Perilous, you're up.
Alright, first, bonus action. Light the sword on fire. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. So you said his AC is 18 in human form, right?
That's what it appears to be right now, yes.
Yep, activating the clockwork amulet. So here comes that damage. I'm gonna re-roll that one real fast. Yep. Oh, that's much better. So 6, 4, 10,
Max slashing.
Yep, that's from slashing. From the 2d fire. Ooh, 7. So that's 23 damage in total.
23? All right.
Yep.
So he takes 12. That takes 11.
And why the heck not? Let's throw in a superiority dice. I'm pretty sure he's gonna make it, but have him do a strength saving throw, DC 13 for the trip attack. DC 16, sorry, not 13.
Okay. All right. 17.
Okay, yeah, he just barely made that. So he takes 3 extra from the tripping. So overall, he took 26 damage in total.
Yep, and as you know from your experience, you know for a fact that damage that you did has been split between him and his Shield Guardian. So he's not nearly as damaged as you think he is.
That's fine, he knows that. Any little bit to get that Guardian down somewhat. Alright, come on, dice, don't screw me. You screwed me, that's a 10!
Ah! Unfortunately, that's not enough to hit him. That time, he does block it, crossing both his staff and his sword together to catch your sword.
So as their blades are locked, he's looking at him dead in the eye. If you actually thought I was gonna bow to you, kind of pathetic, honestly.
Yes, bowing. How about you kneel instead? He's going to attempt to kick you right in your shin as a reaction. Very, very hard. Well, that was almost a crit. Oh, well. 25?
That matches,
The matches that it hits you.
Yeah, it hits anyway, but...
All right.
Do it. Gift of the Gem Dragon. Have him make a strength saving throw of DC 14.
22.
Yeah, he makes that, but he'll take half damage from the force. Which is... 3. Are you fucking kidding me? He takes 1 at that point.
All right.
Okay, how much damage did I take?
So, basically, he does a sweeping attack back to you, but instead of more like a sweep, it's more like stomping you directly into your kneecap to make you fall to your knees. So, you do take... Less about the damage and more about what it does to you. You take 7 bludgeoning damage, and you are technically prone now. You're more in a kneeling state, but it's going to be counted as prone.
Okay, he'll grit his teeth. Thankfully, that didn't do too much damage. Yeah. Have to use force to make others kneel to you, huh? Just like a goddamn dragon.
It worked, didn't it? All right, Akira, you're up.
So, as everything is going on, I am going to drink my potion of resistant poison.
Yep.
As I'm laying down. Just to get that out of the way, and... move over. Yeah, you'd be fine. 1, 2, 3.
You're still upside down for me.
Oh, I know.
I didn't realize he was upside down.
Yeah, this figure does that when he goes prone.
Fuck it, why not? I'm just going to use Chill Touch.
Chill touch?
Yeah. 18.
18 matches. You got him.
Well, necrotic, and he cannot heal until the start of my next turn.
Ooh, okay.
Nice.
So, unfortunately, that does not affect the pain split, but it at least does affect the healing since you know he has a healing ability.
That's one thing I'm definitely going to stop there, and that shall end my turn.
All right. We are now at the top of the initiative. It is now Zyrion's turn. So, let's see. Since he is prone, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And he's going to flap his wings. And now he just lifts barely off the ground. Right now, he is going to look over towards Anaran. So, let's see what he can do to you. I have an idea. Anaran, he's going to cast Magic Missile on you.
Okay.
So, it's just a low-level one. Not too many darts are heading your way. So you're going to take... There it is. Ooh, max. That's going to be 15.
15 for 3?
1d4 plus 1.
Oh, how many is he throwing at me?
3.
Oh wait,
What?
no, 15. Never mind.
Yeah, 1d4 plus 1.
Okay, ignore me. Okay, so there goes the temp HP. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right.
All right. That is all he's going to do right now. But, Anaran, you get to retaliate because now it's your turn.
Yeah. So, Anaran will just teleport up here. Oh god. Come on, there we go. And he'll kind of touch the crystal. If you want a world where Onyx cries and suffers underneath this draconic fuck, then I guess you can stay there. You don't want her to suffer because of him. I think you should start acting out and denying him.
There's a small glimmer, but it seems to brighten up for a moment, then fade.
Oh boy. Hey, yo, mom-in-law, you listen there? I'm fucking her. Want grandchildren are doing shit. So, I'll then just jump up here for 5 feet using my reaction to parachute. Oh boy. 10, 20, 10, 15. How far away is he? Oh, 40 feet? How big did I make that? I think I made that 30 feet. So, 5, 10, get some cover. And, oh god. So, 120, 125? Yikes. 10, 5, 15, 20, 25. Careful. Yeah, I know. I'm not getting any closer to you. Alright. How bad does the Goblin Tech Dragon look?
This is definitely something that was, I will say, if you could recall Crowley's bot, this thing is as big and bulky as that was, but it just took a massive fire of ballistas on it. So just the lot of you taking down Crowley's, it took a while. This one looks like a big number has been done upon it. It looks like it's still enough to last for a little bit in the fight, but it is so beat up that you can definitely tell that if you continue to focus your fire, it's gonna fall pretty quickly.
Alright, well, let's just give another person advantage. Guiding bolt at second level. Oh, 13?
13.
To hit, yeah.
Unfortunately, that will not hit. You're going after the Goblin Tech Dragon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that will not hit him.
Okay, well, he's in range now. Bonus action. Oh, I need to do something real quick. First, concentration check. Brandon's might still up, but we'll keep it that way. I'll do a 4th level bonus action spiritual weapon right next to Zirian.
All right. Spiritual weapon. I should have saved that in the list here. Yep. You should have control over it.
Sweet. So he gets to summon. Yeah, right here. And it will make an attack against him.
All right.
Oh yeah, that'll 19.
19 definitely hits him just enough. Well, no, not just enough. A little bit more than just enough.
So he takes 11 points of force damage. Like it's split to, I don't know, 6 and 5.
Yeah, 65.
Yeah. Alright, Actually, yeah, let's stay right here. Alright, that's my turn.
All right. Belle, you're up. You're standing before the Goblin Tech Dragon. It is fucked up, but you are still there.
5-foot step to here. Hang on. Well, I measured this out a second ago. I'm just trying to get the line redrawn. He is just, you know, if I can get this lined up correct.
You had
Yeah.
21 feet, 21 tiles, so 105.
105. That's 21. Is that lined up correct? That appears to be. Oh, right. Because I stepped one too far. Stepped one too far right there. Yeah. Yeah, I stepped one too far. There we go. So the Goblin Tech Dragon and him. Deck saves.
Ah, you lined up a good lightning shot. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Dex from Zirian is
I will double dip and hit this fucking dragon twice. I don't care.
Zirian passes. The Guardian fails.
Okay, 25 to the Guardian. 12 or 13, whichever way you want to round it, to Zirian, which then gets cut to 6 or 7, whichever way you want to round it. Which I believe it rounds down, so...
Yeah. So 6 to him, 7 to... Alright, the Goblin Tech Dragon's looking messed up now.
Okay, and I'll be burning the, Actually, wait, what is the speed on that?
Roll of
use it
power?
to yeah.
One action.
You can use, yep, you can use an action. Okay, so I'll keep that in mind, but instead of burning that right this second, and then let me see, and Misty Step. Misty Step is a bonus action, and that's it.
Okay. So with that, it is the Guardian's turn. So unfortunately, it cannot fly. Let's see, is that stable enough? Yep, he'd be able to walk across that. 5, 10, 15, whoop. Let's try it again.
Is it, though? Is it
5.
Really?
Yes, because it's full of stone and rock. 5. Oh, 10.
Because it fell.
15, 20, 25, 30. So, Belle, he's gonna rear his ass to the side and kind of curl up his tail a little bit. And then he's gonna swing his tail at you with all of its might.
At disadvantage. You didn't eat metal.
Oh, well, they were both bad anyway. Yeah, he's not hitting you. I rolled a 6 and a 2. Plus, yeah, I didn't even get above a 10. So, yeah, you just kind of dip underneath the tail. It just swings all around him.
I told you guys the Blue Eyes White Jet likes me!
Oh, for fuck's sake, Belle.
It's even wagging its tail!
Well, then. Well, that's so much for that, then. Man, I was really wanting to play some baseball with him and just have him go flying, but no.
Fine.
Not this time.
Not this time. Kaylee, you're up.
I'll just ask this. Jola, do you need me to help?
I'll tank it. Just do what you need to do.
Okay.
I'm right here too.
I'm gonna steady aim, take one of Kaylee's arrows of wrath, explosion arrows, and fire it at the goblin tech dragon.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Fuck. Sorry, Belle.
Oof.
It's still.
Sorry about what?
You have to make a dex 14 because the arrow landed next to him and exploded.
Yeah, so they both have to make the dex save.
Alright.
Okie dokie.
No, I can work with this. That's a 6, but I can work with this. Don't worry about it.
14?
Okay.
See that it's half damage for the dragon, and Bell takes full. I think is not prone.
Yes. So, dragon takes 2. Belle takes 5.
Okay.
Sorry.
Takes 5. Is that all?
Yep,
You're knocked prone.
you're knocked prone.
See how ineffectual your help is? We're better at kicking our own asses!
Okay.
Well, that could pose to be a problem. Kitty, what else are you going to do?
That's all I can do.
All right. Zirian is going to burn some legendary actions. He's going to burn all of them to do this sequence. 10, 15, 20, 25. Might as well go up to 30. And then... there you are. Kaylee. You see Zirian burst up into the sky upon his wings. It seems as though that he's got you in his sights. Coming from those wings, however, they start to shimmer in prismatic fashion. Something that seems very odd. It doesn't look like any magic you've seen before. And as his wings beat forward once, a blast of energy that comes barreling forward at you at an incredible speed, well, collides with where you're standing. So, whoop. That is not what I wanted. So, well, you're the only one in the blast zone. So, he is going to use... I'm still on the Guardian. There we go. Prism Beam. I'm going to need you to do a DC 16 Wisdom saving throw.
19!
All right. So you only take... Oh my god, did I roll terribly there. 5 1s and a 2? No, wait. No, there's a 5 in there. Okay. My god. Okay, so it's still low, though. You only take 5 damage. You can't fathom what type of damage it is, though. It just, you know, you just know it hurts a little bit.
She just looks down at herself. She's like, "Are you sure you're a dragon?"
Oh.
Unfortunately, my rolls allow my opponents of Zirian to make fun of him, and there's nothing I can do about it. I just wanted that to be cool, but no!
At least when she tagged me, I fell on my face.
Alright.
There's nothing else he can do now, so chase.
Alright, so the save, does it take my action to do, or is this an automatic?
It's an automatic.
But it's strength, so... Oh, never mind, nat 20.
You are able to get out of that poison whirl.
Okay, so this area out of the area, so just anywhere out of the area.
Basically, with that, well, that grid's gone, but any safe place within 5 feet out of that, that will work, yes.
Okay, yeah, I'm with Akira. You need a tic-tac. Ugh. Alright, first of all, bonus action, he's gonna heat metal the dragon again.
Okay.
For one, finally, heat metal is rolling good, because that's 13 more damage.
Oof. 13 more damage. All right, the Guardian is now looking like it is basically on its last legs. Not exactly on death's door, quote unquote, but it's looking very bad.
Speaking of legs, that joint's been hit multiple times now. Chase casts Ray of Frost on the same joint.
Okay.
No, I don't. That's a 12. God damn it. That would have been cool. Oh well.
Yep. I know how you feel. I wanted my cool thing to happen too. Oh well.
Well, if somebody else happened to hit that with cold, something cool will happen. I end my turn.
So, Evelyn, you're up.
Okay. He's definitely within both range and sight. What would the other target? Oh, goody. Because it's time for a dual chromatic orb.
Ah, okay. On whom? The Goblin Tech Dragon?
I said dual, so technically I'm gonna aim one for both of them.
Ah, okay.
But first it will be the Goblin Tech Dragon. So that'd be 28 to hit.
That hits him.
Cool, doing 20 cold damage.
Ah!
Hey.
So,
So,
because of this sheer amount of heat, I know what you're going for. Because of the sheer amount of heat that's been on those joints for so long, the fact that it got hit by cold damage, basically the joint breaks. The Goblin Tech Dragon can no longer move.
What a piece of junk.
You put all your faith into this?
And time for the second one that came right for Zillion.
Come on, high damage.
25.
25. That will hit.
Yay! 25 lightning damage.
25 lightning. So that's going to be 12 and 13. All right, yep. Both balls smack upon them. The cold ball hits, destroying a joint. The shocking ball hits, just making him angrier.
5. That's all I'll do.
All right. Careless, you're up. Both literally and... literally. Literally and literally.
Yeah, so that's half movement to get back up again, right?
Indeed, yes.
Okay. How high is Zirian in the air, by the way?
30 feet.
30 feet? Well... Reaching with my mouth up. There we go. Time to shake down the thunder from the sky. Shatter time. Have him make a con 14 saving throw.
Con 14. Oh, 14? Oh, okay.
Yep, that's the low point.
He actually failed that one, though. That's a 9.
Okay, so he's taking full thunder damage from shatter, so that's 12.
Oh. We had 6 and 6. All right.
Let's... 5, 10, 15. Get down here, you pissant! Pass it off to Akira.
That is correct. It is Akira's turn.
Oh, I hate when people are up in the air. I'm gonna cast Hex on him. And he will have a disadvantage on strength attack.
Disadvantage on strength attacks. Don't you mean strength saving throws?
Nope, the strength check.
Strength checks. Okay.
And let's see what I can do with Eldritch Blast. Well, 24?
24 hits.
Alright, you get crit damage.
Ow.
One hit, one was a crit.
15 force, 10 necrotic.
15 force, 10 necrotic?
Yeah.
So 25 in total. All right. So 12 and 13. Yeah, that Guardian's looking bad. So bad. Looks almost as bad as maybe one really powerful thing that can hit it will destroy it outright. Or a series of small, weaker ones.
That shall... Actually, hold up. Three. 5, 6. I'll be right here. Now that's my turn.
All right. So, it is now Zirian's turn, and there's somebody that is just pissing him the hell off. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
I have a feeling that was going to happen.
Yeah.
I see you.
Oh no.
So, he is going to use... All right. Let's see. Nope, that won't reach, but something else will. All right. So I am going to need you to please do a Strength 15 saving throw as some poison begins to whirlpool itself around your feet. All right. So you are going to take... Ooh, I like that one. You take 15 bludgeoning. You've taken your potion, correct?
Yes.
You take 4 poison. And you are now currently restrained, grappled, unable to breathe. And you have to try and break out with that same strength saving throw, or have somebody break you out at the start of the next turn, or you will still be stuck in there. All right. So, Anoran, you're up.
Boy. So the little whirlpool effect right here is gone.
It is gone.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, and put a hand on this one. Do you really want to let the injustice of what happened to your people continue to happen to others? Focus your rage on him. Focus your pain. Focus everything. Or you're not getting a world you're remembered. You're not getting a world where Onyx can smile.
Once again, it kind of flickers brightly, then dims.
So Anoran's eyes start to slowly turn. Oh, god damn it. So, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah. Have the Goblin Dragon make a dexterity saving throw
Oh dear.
for Sacred Flame. Cantrip.
Yeah, it fails.
Okay.
It just fails.
So it takes 14 points of radiant damage.
All right. Not enough to destroy it yet.
No. No, it's not. Alright, I'm just gonna move back here and then end my turn. Nothing else I can really do right now.
All right. Belle, you are up.
Okay. 1 second, just gotta get. I 1 second, I gotta wash some grease off my hand
Oh, okay.
before I touch my fucking keyboard. Okay. I wonder. It's over there. Let's see. How far away is it? Let me see here. That is a little bit outside. Genuinely don't know if that'll work or not. Alright, so first. There are 2 things I could do. I'm not sure which one would be the better call here. This is not a great position. Yeah, screw it. Okay, so he can't follow me this time, so Misty Step to my feet. uh... Fly.
And you begin to fly.
Okay, so I can move a total of... Really need this to stay level. 85, 6, 5, 10, 15. So I can go up to 8, so... Except that's not the right goddamn... This is frustrating.
Hold control. There you go.
Okay, so... Now I just needed to fucking back up to the correct... That's still facing down. On here. Wow, that line just does not want to cooperate today.
What do you want to do? And I can put you there. You can use a bubble.
I need to measure out. I need to measure out how far. That's just it. I need to measure out how far I can get.
Why don't you use the sphere instead? Or you-
True. I suppose I can do that. Is that? Okay, so yeah, to where the line is on the sphere, moving out there.
So you would be right there. Oh, that's where the line is now. Okay, never mind then. Let me make sure.
Out there.
So basically, you would be right here.
Yeah. Now that I'm actually level, we'll see where. Now that I'm actually here, let's see. Yeah, no, I'm still gonna have to just use sphere for this to make it faster. Because we're gonna dash.
Bonus action or
I bonus actioned. I haven't used my action.
fly.
Oh no, I did. I did to cast fly. Never mind. You're right. Let me see. So, action, and movement. Yeah, no, that's it.
Okay. So, the Guardian's turn. It can't move. It can't target anyone with its claw or its tail. But it can still do something. And it sees somebody right in his sights. So, Careless.
You motherfucker.
I'm sorry, but it can't move, man. He sees you. So, this is what happens. There is something that opens up, a compartment on his back. And then there's a burst of flame as something quickly fires up into the sky. And then is coming careening down upon your head. That's a crit.
Negate because of the armor.
Oh, yes. Well, that's 27. A missile.
It hit.
Yeah, a missile falls down upon you and explodes. You are going to take... Come on. Come on. There we go. That's 7, 6, 16, 21 bludgeoning.
Okay. So 18 damage. That's fine.
That is all it could literally do right now.
Yeah,
All
so
right.
he looks a little bit annoyed. Like, you son of a bitch.
Killer! Goblin Tech Dragon is looking very, 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 very bad. One good strong hit or a couple of small blows might take it down. Zirian is looking
Meh.
meh. He's definitely feeling some bruises.
I'm going to steady aim and shoot at the Goblin Tech Dragon.
Okay.
$23.
That hits him.
So 34.
Your arrow flies at full speed, colliding directly with the face of the Goblin Tech Dragon. As sparks begin to fly left and right, you can see that it is flailing somewhat, only for it to slowly fall to a knee. Well, it's already on a knee, fall to its other knee, and then lean limply to the side, shutting down. Bleh.
Bleh. Nico, bleh.
That's all I can do for now. Of course, when I shoot a normal arrow, it's fine. Once I want to actually shoot an explosive arrow, it sucks.
It always works like that. When you want to do the cool shit, but the cool shit says no.
I know. Now, that brings us to Chase.
Okay, heat metal is no longer active because the thing is dead. 5, 10, 30. Okay, yep, I got a clean shot from here. Switches to the rifle. Fires at Zirian. Moving blade.
Okay.
That's a crit!
Oh no!
Oh, yes.
Oh yeah.
28 plus
Yeah, it's 2d10 normally.
Oh,
28 plus another 8, so 36 points of damage. And
Oh.
he moves, takes another 2d8 of damage.
Ah! Yeah, he felt that one.
Okay. Bonus action. He's just gonna have Sue dash. That, but he's gonna run blocker for Bell.
All right.
Ending my turn.
All right. Zirian took that hit, and now he's back to being mad at you again. You disgusting little rat!
Can't even get the species right. Dear God.
I'm going to need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please. 15 or better.
Okay, that's a fail.
All right. So,
What's he doing?
he is using one of his special abilities. Prism Beam.
not a spell.
So, a lot of purplish prism-like energy forms in his wings, and he beats it down towards your direction in the form of a, well, pretty much like a laser, and it pierces right through you. You take 27 damage, and you are now addled. Addled means that you essentially are dazed and confused right now, and you must do a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw whenever you're trying to attack or cast a spell. If you roll it, then it goes through and you're no longer addled. If you fail, so does your attack or your spell.
So is this a 1 round effect?
That is until you get the saving throw, yes. Not a 1 round effect.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah, you have to break out of it or have somebody cure you of it.
What's the duration?
Up to 1 minute.
1 minute. There you go.
Okay. Alright, it's his turn, yeah.
All right.
Continue on, Kagura.
So that burned 2 of his legendary actions to do that. Evelyn, you're up. Oh, yes, you're in the whirlpool. So Evelyn, you need to do a strength saving throw 15 or better, please.
Oof.
Unfortunately, you're still stuck inside. You take an additional 13 bludgeoning and 3 poison. And you are unfortunately at the end of your turn. Carolus!
Hold on, I'm checking something real fast. See if anything can help Joel out there. Don't think I can. Nope, I don't have anything to help you there, buddy. Sorry. Okay. Turn. He's gonna take out his crossbow and he's gonna aim specifically at the hand holding the staff.
That is a called shot, so you'll be firing at a disadvantage.
Yep, that's fine.
That is...
That probably won't hit.
Yep, that will not hit. It comes close, though, and Zirian actually moves his hand away, looking at the arrow, looking a little shocked.
Hey, question, Kagado.
Yes.
The addled status, does it stop reactions?
It does not stop reactions. It is literally only for attacking or casting a spell.
Okay.
Alright, let's try that again. Still trying to aim for that hand. Disadvantage, I know. Ooh, 19 that time.
That does hit his hand.
Alright.
So, the arrow the first arrow flies, and he just barely moves his hand out of the way. And then when he turns, that's when the other arrow is on its way and sticks him right in the hand, making him drop the staff.
Geralt says, a smile on his face. Oh, I'm sorry. Was that important, asshole?
Zirian does not look very pleased at the moment.
Good.
He's not willing to exchange banter with you, though.
I'll say that the damage was 5 piercing damage from
5 piercing. All right.
Yep.
5 piercing.
Fortunately, I can't do anything else right now. I'm trying to save my stuff for phase 2 next week. So I'll pass it off to you, Akira.
All right. Zirian will use his remaining legendary action for this round to reach down towards the staff, and it reappears back into his hand. Akira, you're up. I mean, hey, you made him burn a legendary action, so that's something.
I know. I just didn't expect force powers from a dragon.
Not exactly. More like how Ryudo handles his sword. In a way.
Dude, I'm just dashing to Evelyn.
Dashing Evelyn? Okay.
Yeah. Can't do nothing until next turn.
All right. So it's now the top of the turn, and it is Zirian's turn. All right. So now that that has happened, the booming blade effect would have dissipated by now, right?
Nope. Until the starter chases next turn.
Ugh. Oh, man. Oh, well. I guess he's eating it then. He's going to move. Whoop, that's the wrong person. How? Why was I controlling Bell? I don't know. All right, Zirian is going to look down.
Moving me last.
Oh, yeah, true.
It's only 3 points of thunder.
3 points of thunder? All right, 3 points of thunder. So 5. All right. 5. 10. 15. 20. 25. Yeah, he'll be able to get all the way there.
Oh, look, the lizard decides to come down.
So, he's going to take his sword and his staff, and he's going to begin a melee assault upon you, Akira. So, first, he's going to take Ryudo's sword, and it's going to charge up with energy. And it looks like it's lightning. $21 to hit.
If
All right. So that is going to be 8 slashing and 10 lightning.
8 slashing, 10 lightning.
Then he's going to take his staff and he's going to swing it around like a club right at your head. Ooh, 26 to hit.
Yep.
That's going to do 10 bludgeoning and 5 necrotic. And that is going to be the end of his turn.
You know, I'm really glad I can't. Man. Okay.
So, after doing that series of attacks, he looks at you. Am I at a more reasonable height for you, rat?
Down to my level, peasant, so can't say anything.
Anaran, you're up.
Oh, God. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Oh, yeah. Clear shot. Yeah, that is 60. Oh, yeah. He's within range of most shit. Okay. A lot of my shit close range.
I know that feeling.
Yep, he's a mobile one.
He is a mobile one. That is indeed a truth. We'll just do a second level guiding bolt.
Okay.
Hey, 26 to hit.
That will hit him.
Doing 17 points of radiant damage, and the next attack against him has advantage.
Oof. Because his guardian is no longer there, he takes the entirety of it. He's actually not looking so good.
What's the matter, Zirian? purge you of this injustice.
Please. You couldn't purge a toilet.
Funny. That's what all your freaks said.
Really? They all said you couldn't purge a toilet?
That's where he ends his turn.
Alright, Belle. You're up.
This is an interesting time for that idea to occur. For an idea to occur to me.
Please don't flush Syrian. The tidal wave! No!
Yeah, there was specifically no water here, so but I considered it.
I thought about putting water in the arena, but nah. It wouldn't have made any sense because on the map there's no water.
Because I do, in fact. Oh, wait. Where is everyone positioned? Interesting. Let me see.
I think I know what's coming.
Let me see. That's a little too far out. Back this up.
Yeah,
Need to
please.
see.
Don't hit Kaylee.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, so 8, so I need to back it up a little bit more. Right, so about there.
You're gonna catch me. Yeah, you gotta push it back a little bit further. You're gonna catch Akira.
I need to move it 5 to the left. By the looks of it.
There you go.
Okay. Does he have spell resistance of any descriptor?
Not that you know about.
Then he has disadvantage on this Dragon Slave.
Does he now?
He's a dragon.
Yeah.
I'm only just saying because you shouldn't really know if he does or not. But you're right. He's got disadvantage on this.
If he doesn't have, well, the way it works, if he's immune to either the fire or to fire or force, it's downgraded to resistance. If it's resistance, it's stripped away, and if he has neither, it's disadvantage on the save.
Oh, then yeah, basically, yeah, disadvantage on the save. And that's a dex save?
Con save.
Con save. Oh dear, that's a 4.
Oh dear.
I rolled a 1. This was meant to happen.
Okay, so 19 fire and 20 force. I need to make performance to not suck a shitload of feedback, and which will do that. So 39 points total.
Yeah, he gets lit up as you chant that incantation as he's currently just slugging it out with Akira. Dragon Slave goes off, blasts in the middle there. The residuals or the shockwave just enough to smack into him, essentially burning the hell out of him, as well as knocking the wind out of him, dealing so much damage. He is still up, but he's... You're almost done. We'll just say that much.
Yeah, I'm just making sure to see. Yep.
He is almost dead.
Not dead.
Not dead.
I
Phase
said
one's
almost.
Okay, so, and from there, 1, 2, 3, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. No, that's problem with moving is diagonal. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Okay, and looks like a good enough spot to me. I may need to borrow Sue for a second, depending on what happens next. That's my turn.
All right. So he's essentially floating in front of you, Akira. Arms are limp, and he is actually gasping for air from that one. What was that?
Super friend here has a dragon killer spell.
Does he
I
now?
can't call him a friend anymore, so.
Well,
I
then,
don't like you lizards.
well then, I know who to go after. Next. He is going to attempt to attack you again with the great sword and the staff, Akira.
Oh, I might go down.
He is going to swing with the great sword. That's a crit.
Oh no.
There's literally nothing I can do. I'm too far away.
I can't do anything either.
All right. So he powers up Ryudo's sword, goes with lightning, and just stabs it right through your chest as lightning goes all through your body. You take 19 slashing, and you take 14 lightning.
Yeah, I'm done.
Oh no.
19, 14. Yeah, I'm done.
All right, Akira gets knocked down. Zirian starts stepping away as he's no longer lifted off the ground, just gasping for air from that one. I need to recover a bit. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Nah, it's not going to make it. 30. So, he's going over here. And that's the end of his turn. So, let's see. It is... So he burned 2 legendary attack... Or no, he burned 1 legendary action for that attack. So it is now Kaylee's turn. He's looking really bad right now.
Jump over here. Does he still have that advantage on him?
Yes.
Alright. I'm going to shoot him.
Okay.
The golden bird is flying around.
19.
That hits him.
$28.
28. He's actually still standing, but if you hit him again, he's probably going down. Or, well, manner of speaking.
And setting.
He just looks up in the direction where the arrow hit him. A rabbit.
Hey, you got it right!
Vermin is still vermin!
Legamorth, dumbass.
Would you prefer I said prey is still prey?
Ooh. I'm so scared.
I would prefer you did not do that. Last time somebody bit her, she scared us all.
It's getting late, guys.
Come on.
Alright,
Come on.
alright. That's all I'll do.
I thought you could attack a second time.
Nope.
Oh, okay. Well then, if that's the case...
I have 2 attacks.
Gotcha. Well then, Chase, you're up. If you hit him, he's pretty much done for this round.
Sorry, I got that battle status. But I think I know someone who can. That being said, Chase is going to pull out his rifle, aiming it towards Akira. He's going to attempt to cast Cure Wounds on Akira at 2nd level.
That is not an attack, but it is a spell. So you will need to do the wisdom saving throw.
Nope. That's a fail. So it burns the spell slot.
No, it does not burn the spell slot. I will say that much. You just basically try to cast it, but you don't know how to cast it.
You're basically stuck going, how'd that go again?
Yeah.
I see. Okay, like the Persona Amnesia effect. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, can I get Sue to align? Nope. Looks like Sue. Yep. She's got enough of the sight for what she's got to do is Chase holds up his. He's trying to think, but he goes, right, I can still do that. Holds up 4 fingers to Sue. Hit him. 4th level magic missiles coming at Zirian.
Okay, this will probably do it.
4th level, that is
64 plus.
yes. So 4 times 6 for 24 points of damage.
Yeah, that's more than enough. So, as Zirian looks like he's getting ready to retaliate to what Kaylee just did, he then gets riddled with magic missiles as it continues to collide into him, blast after blast. He drops Ryudo's sword. He grips hold of the staff. He drops it too. And then another bullet hits him right square in the center, causing him to fly back a few feet, landing up here as he's just clutching his chest. Okay. Okay. So, you want to go dragon slaying, do ya? Well, fine. I'll give you exactly what you came here for. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is where the fight is going to be put on pause, as we have no more time tonight. But next week, I can almost assure you, will be the final fight against Zirian. So, think about your plans, think about what devious, horrible things you're going to do and say to Zirian, and make me feel stupid. And I'm going to remember the conditions. That basically, Akira's down, Evelyn is currently in a poison whirl, and...
Well, wouldn't that end because he's going to be shifting forms?
Actually, it would, to be perfectly honest, because, yeah, he's, the magic basically changes, so... Okay, yeah, we're going to... That's what we're gonna do. So Akira's still knocked out, but the poisoned whirl is gone, and the addled effect will wear off.
Alright.
So that way we don't have to worry about too much.
He cracked my soul orb.
Don't worry, I got you.
All right. And with that, thank you all very much for being here tonight. See you all next week with the thrilling conclusion of the Zidorian arc.
On Dragon Ball Z.
Well, the main story.
The main story.
We still got a fairy to find.
the final boss of it, at least.
Yes.
We get. Stop. All right.
I shit you not. If I reached him while flying, my blade song was gonna start playing Rock the Dragon because fuck you. So it's kind of funny that Carol says that.
Dun-dun-dun.
Oh my god.
Dude, I was actually thinking of the Bruce Faulkner sound track like before the next episode. It was just like, yeah, that would actually fit.